Welcome back, fellow scrubs. I hit the wrong button to show the game. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna get to that screen anyway, so here it is. Welcome, it's Monday, so we're working on Pocket Fighter EX. I'm Mark D. Wiz, host of the GameDevScrubs, and this game is a community-based game, not affiliated with Capcom or SNK. It's a free game for fans, by fans, and we had a follow during the transition there. Hold on, let me see. Heavenly Breaker, thanks for the follow, man. And yes. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're from the Discord there. Ikeo or Ikeo? How do you want to say that? Or just Keo with an exclamation point? I don't know. Whatever. Just Keo. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for showing up. I know you've been in Discord this week here, so happy engaging with you. And let me get my controller out of the way. It's all cluttered here. So like rushing to get going. So if you're curious as to why Ryu is alone here, this is what happens when the game doesn't load a second player. So I was actually checking out some stuff earlier today, and I wiped the match data, so it works kind of like a bonus round. So if no other characters in there, you can actually turn around and do stuff, kind of like a Street Fighter 2 bonus game. So I intend to make use of that eventually. It's not a glitch. I made it do this intentionally. You can do stuff. It just there's nobody here. It just is what it is. Anyways, let me load a character here. Yes, it's well, it's not exactly the Garou stage, but it's supposed to resemble that. Yeah. Raito did the edits on there. So originally, we got the one from Match in Millennium. We've also got the Garou one. So here's the one from Match in Millennium, and also Fatal Fury 2. It's the Mount Rushmore one. So we took the graphics from here and added a lot. He had to add a lot to get it to work, but the same basic layout was used. Hey! Sim Gamer Nation? Am I saying that right? Cool, thanks for the follow, man. So that's a daytime one. We still gotta add some stuff to that to bring it up to the same level as this one. But you can see like the floor and stuff is very similar, but we've added some crates and stuff, and the train car is over. Oh, I don't have my spot. There we go. The train car is over on the left and right side. Those are modeled after Garou. So then you've got this one over here, and then they move, and but the ocean and the fence and the tree and all that had to be made from scratch, so that was cool. Thank you. Yeah, no, Raiko did a lot of work on that stage. I handle most of the stage conversions, but there's some bigger tasks like that. I just don't have time to draw all those original assets. And also, do all the palette work and the programming, all that stuff. So, yeah, no, it looks really good, though. I really like it. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That will, though. There we go. Real question is, how many references did you fit into this? Well, I'd like to add more, like, NPCs and stuff when we have time to. So I'd like to add a lot of, like, little cameo characters and stuff. Oh, yeah, no, Terry's broken. Right now, if you do Rising Tackle, he gets in this weird, like, half air state, half ground state. It's kind of strange, but I know how to fix it. I'm just not bothering with it right at the moment, because I'm going to have to redo his animation anyway, so I might as well just do everything all at once instead of doing it 2-3 times. And by redo, I mean, like, kind of like reformat and touch them up. So that's a current glitch. That's fine. And the public version doesn't have that glitch. Just because I'm transitioning to a different code in certain systems. Anyway, but that stage is not the one we're looking at today. This is the stage we're looking at today. So this is originally from KOF R2. That's the Neo Geo Pocket King of Fighters game. And so I've touched it up. I'll show you what the original looked like here. Do we have the original? I know it's here somewhere. Perhaps. This is the normal one. This is what it looks like in '98. Well, let me look. Let me get the one that we started with as a base here. I think it's under raw resources, stages, match the millennial. Or no, I'm sorry, KOF R2. Here we are. And I'll single it out here so we don't have to look at all that. Get ADD distracted by all the other shit. So this is what it looked like in KOF R2. It's all one layer. It just is what it is. Then these games were pretty washed out with their palette. Palettes were very, very washed out, very saturated. So, I ended up, obviously I had to expand it because if we were to take this and put it like directly into the game, you'll notice there's, hold on, I don't want copy, paste. Oh, it's not working. Oh, that layer's locked. There we go. So you can see how much smaller it is. Excuse me. Everything had to be sort of expanded here. Actually, it looks a little shrunk in. What did I? Oh, you know why? I offset these two layers. That's why it doesn't match up. But you can see it starts out like this, and then I had to expand it, redo the ground. Had to retool some of the buildings here and redo all the coloring. Yeah, they're really tiny. They're really tiny. Yeah, this you can say this is the in development build. So this is the current in progress, work that I'm doing. So you're gonna see a lot of bugs. You're gonna see a lot of prototype stuff in here. Oh yeah, you found the emotes. That's right. I forgot about the emotes. There's the other one too. There's Amber's there too. I put it in chat. I uploaded those and I forgot to tell everybody about them. I mentioned it a couple times on one of the streams. Oh, okay. You redeemed the points for random one. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Or at least that's what I used to look like. I got a beard now. It's different. Look, COVID changed everything. The world's burning, and now I look like I come from the mountains. Longer hair, beard, disheveled. Yeah, for real, right? Oh, this entire telephone pole or whatever, this electric pole is actually not even in there in the original. They just took it. They just flat took it out. Like it's in the. Let me find it. It's in the one from KOF 98, but the R2 one completely removed it. Where? K. Geez, alphabet. You can see it's here, and they've got like the extra little line and stuff. But in KOF R2, they're just like, nah, screw that. We're gonna just remove it entirely. I think it's because it was a diagonal. It was a diagonal piece here, and if they wanted to get that to work, the palettes work on straight squares. So like each palette is gonna be, like around that size. Each palette zone is around that size. But like when you get to this one, the palette changes and so on. So if they do something diagonal, they'd have a real tough time also keeping the background colors correct. while also having this. It would probably be a nightmare. So I know why they. That's a pretty positive. That's why they didn't bother to do it. But we don't have that color restriction, so I said, okay, we're gonna put it in, and so I did. I just had to redraw the the stuff there, but that's all right. When's Dan's stage? Dan getting a stage if he gets in? Dan DLC? Well, I don't have any immediate plans for Dan. I don't dislike Dan, so there's that. I just don't know. I'm trying to keep myself focused on the current set of characters. If I can't get through those, then it doesn't matter, who's going to come after that. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm standing on that. Yeah, LBRY's next. Once I can get all the code changes done. Because if I do them right now, and then I change all the code, then I basically have to like redo him. So it's like, why would I spend twice the amount of time on him by doing him and redoing him? I'll just wait till the code changes are done for the online, and then we'll put them in, and then it'll be fine then. Then I'll have to do it once. I'm not wasting time. So these are layered here, so we can. I had to remove them from the background and get everything all set. I think all the layers are okay. So let's see. We'll take it from the top here. So the truck over here is its own layer. It's not going to be saved to its own layer in game, but it was easier for me to edit it that way. And we got the house on the right, along with the boat. That's its own little thing. Again, it's all going to be merged into the floor when we import it, but it's what it is. The poles are their own thing. Floors, of course, their own thing. Boats, each boat is different, so we can make those move, like bob up and down, like they do in KOF 98. So that makes sense. And then the city layer here is its own little thing. And then the mountains are actually separated now, so they can move all independently. So we're going to do a lot of parallax here, and it should look quite nice, I think. Well, I don't know yet how the layers will look in-game, but we'll adjust it as needed. We might have to paint a little extra on the left or the right. Like, I extended the bridge just in case I needed more space. And actually the... Oh, it's repeating the same track, isn't it? I'm sorry. I set that to the wrong thing. Hey, there we go. How about that case theme? How long has it been going? 16 minutes of Kyo's theme from 15? Oh well, at least it's a good rendition. I like it at least. As you see here, there's a little bit of an extension of that. But yeah, I think overall it looks pretty good. In pocket form, I don't think we need too much more detail. I think I might have to paint a little more on these boats. In fact, why don't we do that while we're here before we start putting them in? So we go with the green boat first. Let's look at this. Nope, not that. Yeah, it is about down that much, right? This is not animated GIF. Or GIF, I'm sorry, it's a GIF. People will be freaking out about it. Hold on, I think I do have an animated version of this somewhere. I think it's in the Discord. Let me look real quick. That'll give us a better idea how much of the boat actually gets seen in the stage here. Oh, we had a big conversation. I gotta scroll up a long way. Hold on. Here we go. Oh no, that's the other one I'm gonna show today. I got another stage too I've been working on. I showed some of this in the Discord earlier this week. No, maybe not. Maybe I didn't find one. Okay, it might actually be in under raw resources, I think I have, yeah, under refs here, 98. I might actually have it here. Oh yeah, here we are. Here's the clean version. Here, we'll get rid of that. Oh, it's not animated though. It's just a clean version of it. Ah, shoot. Alright. I thought we had an animated one. Alright, we'll just wing it. Screw it. Just wing it. Okay. So we're gonna focus on getting this built here. There's a little bit of a... Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be this part here. So in the pocket style, it's only 1 pixel thick. That's this sort of like top part here. It's hard to say whether this is supposed to represent the green. That's here. This is fine. This can stay this color. More or less wondering about whether or not this should be green. I think it looks kind of good with the green. Oh, it's actually only for part of it. It's only in the front. Kind of like this. Not quite. Actually, more like this. Like it's just in the front. Oh, I got the eraser up. No, I think it's supposed to be like this. And then you can say that up till here. And we'll adjust this here. Oh. Here. Something like that. Oh, no. Getting my colors mixed up. Oh. There. I don't know if it would be like this or not. I might just eliminate the detail of like this part. I don't think it's going to come out too well in the grand scheme of things here. Do something like this instead. I'll give it a little flavor. Yeah, I picked, I think that's KOF UM's, or KOF 2002 UM version of K's theme. But yeah, they're all good. I just happened to pick that one. I actually don't think I have 99, so that might be why I didn't pick it. And then this is, yeah, this is Akari, the team Akari, but this is from 13. I don't know if I used Jungle Bouncer from 2002. I'm not sure if it's in the playlist. Okay, I'm going to kind of just duplicate this here. Actually, what I can do, myself, just do that. We're probably not going to see that far down, just in case something happens where that does occur. I want to make sure that it's prepared. You know, we'll do one more line, just to make sure that we've got it covered. So it looks a little weird and stretched, but theoretically shouldn't see that. But if we ever do, we don't want there to be a gap underneath the boat. I'd rather see a little bit of stretch for a frame or two or whatever happens to occur than having it look like it's floating off into space in like half of a boat. So just a little prevention there, and then we'll do it. Oh shoot! You know what? That's gonna be on a separate layer, isn't it? Yeah. And we'll do the orange boat, which is actually more like a yellow boat here. We should probably change that. In fact, I don't quite like that green either. Yeah, this is supposed to be yellow. Okay, well, let's do a little tinkering here. Number one, is this shared with anything else? So if we do this, do we see any other pixel split green? I don't. And similar with this, I have a feeling this one's going to be attached. Yeah, that one's attached. Okay, that means we need to make a new palette entry for this one. I'm going to make it darker, just for now. Oh, let me copy that. And then paste that. Okay, and we'll make it darker here, so it won't affect this stuff. And we'll repaint this with the dark color. Now we're going to change the color, but I just need to make sure that it looks different from this one. And this one really didn't have any other, didn't have anything else tied to it. That's funny. That's unusual to have the. Maybe I separated it prior. Anyway, so it's kind of like a yellowy orange. We want to give it a nice bright appearance here. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I like that. Yeah, thanks. I find that a lot of the stage art, especially for KOFR2, is really washed out, so I have to go and redo the whole palette to kind of make things pop out. I changed a few things, like in the original, or in KOFR2, like that roof was green, quite come out right. So I made this one up here green, and made this one yellow, or more in line with what it's really supposed to be. It's kind of a beige, but I'm going to use other colors from other parts of the palette here. So I ended up using that yellow orange. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, second Joker. Yeah, this is Ash's theme. I think it's pretty good. I like the music from 13. It's got a nice vibe to it. Oh, got that. I think this is probably the same color as down here. Index 38, or 36 rather, 36. Yeah, that's alright. You want some of the colors to be paired up. There should be some sort of shared components between this. Like, I believe that this here, index 17, yeah. So this off yellow here is also the same off yellow here. It just kind of makes everything feel like a cohesive piece. It's not too jumbled. I don't think that's the same green. Oh no, it is. Yep. It's the darker green that's different. But yeah. Anyway, palette synergy. You want to keep everything. Or if you can use a color from the palette that you have, use that one. Unless it absolutely needs a new one. That'll kind of make it, I don't know, look a little more. I don't know. I don't got the vocabulary for this. It just makes it look nice, alright? Yeah, I had to make a lot of these changes though. Like these buildings back here are very different. I had to add some more detail to them. In fact, yeah, no, that's alright. That's alright. These are fine. I was gonna say, I thought I missed something, but I didn't. So like this line here, I pulled from looking at this, that there's a line underneath the windows. That wasn't there in the original. Oh yeah, here's the original spot, but it's, well yeah, I guess it didn't have the extra boat. So I added the extra boat. Anyway, so let me save that. I'm trying to look for anything we want to do before we start exporting should be okay. Might be a little worried about this cutting off like this. I think I'm going to add just a little more to this side here, because some of this, so this border here, when the screen shakes, you'll see this area potentially. But if the screen's not shaking, you won't see it. So you really only see this part. But this, if it needs to be flush up against here, like that, well then you don't really even see that building in the corner. So what I'd like to do is to make that a little bigger on the left. I'm going to hide the floor, the pole, and the truck. Now we can get in there. This can just be kind of copied, I think. Don't know how much of an extension I want to make this, but for now let's start with that. And we're going to see, I already know the answer, but we want to see if are there any other buildings with the same kind of pattern here. And of course there is. It's right over here. So we can use that as the basis for the extension. In fact, we can just copy this and put it in place here. And that gives us an idea of how far we need to go. So this would be easy to line up like that. And just fill it. And that's the basis for our building extension. And we can just obviously copy this down onto the second floor. Sure, it looks like it lines up properly, and it does. Okay, that should be good enough. So we want to block this out. We can fill this in. What's a combo you should try in Pocket Fighter EX? Alright. I got Terry here, right? Alright. Alright, I'll take a diversion for that. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Hold on. I did that one wrong. Copy this. Oh, I screwed it up. I wanted to do this. And then once he hits the wall, and then you can do a heavy burn knuckle. Try one more time. You can clip it as a highlight. Then you can reference it. Oh shoot, no, screwed up. Can't combo while talking. Oh. Takes them pretty much all screen, full screen. Ah! No, that's not right. Oh no, I screwed up. I'm gonna hold back and do this, and then boom. Hey, what's up? No, that one's hard. That one's hard. Once you get this, now you can do that. You can do that. That's a little easier. Use the crouching heavy kick. Let me try it. Oh, I missed it. I gotta do that. Ah, you get the idea. Try it. Hey, Smash 09. 09? Guess you're an 09? That's what they call them. Welcome. Hey. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Smash. He has a toot bar where he does like a parry pose. Ryu does. Yeah. So Ryu's got. Yeah, I got the emoji. Finally. Yeah, Ryu's got Kaku Fubatsu. It's not exactly the same as Street Fighter V, but it's the same supposed to be the same move, you know, conceptually. Oh shoot, it's not gonna work on it. It can't carry projectiles, only physical hits, so hold on. Okay, so if you do down, back, punch, input view, then you load it, and so you get the icon down here, and then if an attack comes in, you just do down, back, punch again, and it gives you a full crumple combo. Yeah, either of the punches is fine. Nope. I got that too early. Yep. And then during it, if you have a bar stocked up, you can do a pre-programmed hit. You just do a double down back in A or C using King of Fighters notation. And it'll do that. It does decent damage. It doesn't do the most damage you can do. But if you don't have an EX, or if you don't have like a max to spare, it does decent damage. He came out of that. I didn't do that correctly, but you get the idea. You can stock up a good amount of shoot. My hands are in art mode, not play mode. It's not going too well. There we go. There we are. So you can get pretty good damage. Like that's like half. As long as you've got like a max cancel to spare. But if you don't, you can either use what you got or use the extra bar. And it does decent. It's not bad. I made a custom playlist, so it's some from 14, some from 13, etc. And then there's some other arranged tracks. But yeah, that's the basic idea of it. It does a full crumple too, so you've got some time to do what you need to do. I think you can even get a jump in. No, maybe not. Maybe if you get closer. Oh, you can get a jump in. Hey, Deku! It's been a while. Oh yeah, you can get that, but it's, I don't know, it feels like you're too far to do too much with that. Yeah, I figure if you only get one shot at it, the reward's gonna be huge. Like it's not something that you can just do in every punish situation, you know? Like look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Now it'll stay stocked up for the round, but when the round's over, it'll go away. So you can't. Oh, I hit the reset button. You can't just keep it forever. But it should be pretty scary. We'll see. See how it works out. Alright. So you take one, pop and say hello. How have things been going with development? How's progress on Iori? Oh god, we just talked about Iori. If I program Iori now before I finish GGPO stuff, I'm just gonna have to reprogram him again at the end. So Iori's just kind of chilling in the background for now. He's taking a break until all the netcode is done, and when the netcode's done, then we'll fire Iori back up to the front, and he'll be the focus again. So that's what's going on. I'm feeling a little better. Progress is going pretty alright, considering the current conditions. That's where we are. Anyway, back to the stage. We want to fix up. Fix up this building. Fixer upper. Oh, oh, oh. What character are you talking about? Yeah, school's all started back up. Everybody get your ass back in class. School's back. You thought Corona would kill it forever? It's time to hit it back up. Just like this. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, man. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, you can do a Tatsumaki EX into DP into Shinku Hadoken. Yeah, that's possible. If you're close enough to the corner, you can go straight to Shinku Hadoken if you want. Although that was more of a side effect, not necessarily an intended thing there. Okay, so it's gonna look like this. You might not see the whole thing again, but we just want to make sure that we've got some leeway here. So we want to copy this, get this out here, and we can copy that. Yeah, that's alright. And I'll figure out in-game how far I really want this to go. Let's see. I've got this here, and then cut the excess off. Quick and dirty. That's how we like it. Don't take your time with anything. Screw it. Okay, and we'll probably see maybe about this much on here, like actually seeing that, and then we've got a little bit of a buffer here. So we'll see. We'll decide in game how we want that to look. COVID's killing nothing but the vibe. School's still here. It's just worse now. That's how I feel. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. So now we're going to have to start exporting layers. So the sky and the water have to go away. Knock out the boats. No, 4 has to stay. Oh yeah, city mountains and farm mountains all have to go. So this will be one layer. I don't see any real need to make this a different layer. I think this will be fine. One thing though. Wonder if I want to drop down the lines here. Go and make the power lines lower. So you can actually see what's going on with them. So if I were to take this and lower it down like here. It's gonna be hard to see them anyway. Let's see, what does a HUD look like here? Okay, well you wouldn't see them standing, you'd have to jump to see them. Yeah, I think lowering them down there, or even down to the level where this one is. Let's see what the original do. Yeah, they were tied at the same level, so yeah, let's keep them down here. And come down here to match it. Just like that. We'll just patch this up here. hard to tell because it's right at the top whether or not you're really meant to see it wrap around. Like you could argue that it's supposed to look like this. Yeah, that's alright. We could do that. Alright, and this is a harder one here. Because this one's like in the thing. Like it's actually on. So in order for this would have to come down to right here. Let's see, what do we do here? And this actually did go up off the screen, and that's alright. We can do that. Just do something like that. And we clean up the edges here a little. And again, a lot of this is not going to get seen for very long, if at all. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. You don't need much else. Smooth it out there. Might want to do this like this. Just kind of make sure that's a nice smooth curve. Okay, something like that. Sorry. And then we've got to patch up part we removed here, which pretty much can just kind of fill this in and we're good to go. And this would probably cover that part. Yeah, and that, I mean, that's pretty much it. You don't really need much more than this. For that one and that one. Let's go make this look weird, so we need that there. Quickly, just, oops, boop, boop. Do that. Oh, that was the eraser. Yeah, something like this. Like my car. Kind of like weed it into a shadow here. Yeah, okay. I dig that. And then we just need whoop. Bring it on up. Like that. Yeah, that's not bad. That curve's a little straight. But you know what? I would do probably. Could we just make it go straight? Yeah, that's not bad. Well, maybe. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And we'll this. That gives it a nice. Doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, alright. I mean, that looks pretty much like what's going on here. Because, I mean, as far as you see up here, I'll use a bright color to extend the line. Like, you know, this is going up like this, so that's kind of what you get, where this is going to be higher, this is going to be lower, and that's what we see here. We've got this higher, and this is a little lower, and I think that'll be all right. So let's take the border off, and we're actually going to export this. All visible layers, so we got our custom layers set up. 100. We're not going to call it boat green, we're going to call it 4. And there is already one there. So I'm overwriting those at this point. I was going to implement them. And then I'm like, you know what? I better do this on screen because people would like to see this. So for that, let's get rid of that one. And I'll actually get rid of the other ones too. And in the previews there, that's fine. I'll delete that. That's just like on the stage select. There's a preview. Image, that's what that's for. You can have the wires make a reaction to the wind, which Give an extra nice touch. Possibly. Possibly. I wonder if that actually does that 98 or not. I never really paid attention. Assuming there's any wind going on. No, Burn Knuckle will not cancel in the Rising Tackle. You might be able to get one after an EX? I never really thought about that one. But it will not cancel on the one. And there's not enough time to link it after. But an EX might. You should not be able to get into a normal Burn Knuckle, but you might be able to get into an EX. It's still pretty slow. But if you did this, and then tried the Burn Knuckle EX, right now Terry's glitched, so he's not going to be able to do shit once he hits the ground, but in the public build on GameJolt, you guys can try it for yourself. So, let's see. If you do this... No, it's too much. You'd have to max cancel it. And that makes all of them possible. So if you did... Oh, screwed up. Yeah, step away. You could do that, but it'd have to be in the corner, because if it's out here, you're not going to catch anything. The only thing you can really do to catch him there is just a Buster Wolf, and that just goes so damn fast. The heavies even. Whoosh. Yeah, there's no way. This is too slow. Yeah, he's stuck there. I could do more stuff there, but right now he's got that glitch on him. You could do a lot, though. All sorts of stuff. Oh, no. Also not what I want. Ah! Oh, I got a negative edge on it, that's why. There we go. You can't do, in the public build, you can't max cancel that. I fixed that after. That was an oversight. That's all sorts of stuff. Let's see, you can do Burn Knuckle after that. You can special cancel Power Wave EX. You can absolutely special cancel that one. Finger's not working. Ah, shoot. Okay, so I want to... No, not that. You gotta wait. Yeah, then you can do that. So you could do... Let's see. Oh. Ah, it's not working. Well, you could do that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. That's the one you can really cancel out of stuff with. Then here you can go into Power Dunk. You could even go into I don't know if I have enough time to do it. Oh, there it is. You could get into Rising Tackle that way. You might have to partition the charge on that like I did. Terry will be glitched until I fix him, but there's no sense in fixing him now. Because I'm redoing the jump code, so then I'll have to, again, do it again in the future. So I'm trying to keep myself from having to do double work on some of these things. So he'll be broken for a while. But again, the public build is fine. There's no glitches in the public build. At least not that one. I'm sure there's other glitches. But not that one specifically. Alright, let's re-export this. Just in case we change something. So now I'm going to take out the truck, the house, the pole, and the floor. And we're going to do the boat green. It'll be its own. I wonder if I can just export a sprite sheet here. Door empty. Trim sprites. But we want 2 padding, right? Alright, space. 2. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. What this? 2 here? Yeah, that's what we want. I'm sorry, actually just 1 would be fine. What's extra? Oh, it duplicates the pixels on the outside. We don't want that. We don't want that. But that looks alright. That looks good. I don't like the name it gave it, but that's fine. We can rename it later. And then, same thing. We do export sprite sheet. It will do all that stuff for us. And we will call it boat yellow. Hard to call it orange. Actually, really yellow. Okay. Let's look at thumbnails here. And we'll rename this one in the same vein. Boat green. What timeout glitch would Ken and Ryu? What did you find? What happened? I don't remember. Did you already post it? Maybe you did. It's been a while. It's hard to remember everything. Look, I'm old. My brain don't work. Alright, and the city's gonna be its own layer. I wonder if we could do the same thing. We don't... Now, with these, we do not need any sort of bordering. We're going to call this one City. Yeah, that looks alright. Mountains close. That would do the same. Mountains close. Easy peasy. And mountains far. Okay, and we do not need to export the water layer. However, we will need to see the water layer and the sky layer. Both of these don't need to be exported because they will just be little flat polygons with color on them. There's no reason to export all that texture data just for that. It wouldn't help at all. It would just consume more resources. Back. Alright, so we got all the the house. The house is missing. There's the house. Alright, we got everything exported, I believe. Just take a little sum here. We've got the floor, then the boats are next, then the city, then the close mountains and far mountains. And we've got our preview here. Alright, so what we'll want to do... What is the sun? Oh, Kim's team. Okay, I think this is from 13. Or, I'm sorry, 14. 14. It's from 14. I'm not as familiar with 14's soundtrack. Okay, so stages. We're gonna make a new one if I don't already have a folder for it. It's K for Korea now. Create folder. Korea 98. Something else. Let's see here. And basically what we're going to do is just take, you can take Suzaku Castle, actually, we'll just copy that. We'll open this up, and then we'll save it. Game, G for game, there we are, ABCDs. And my 1, 2, 3s, apparently I don't know them. Stages. 398. So. Alright, and then when we open it, we're gonna see Suzaku Castle, obviously, but we're going to change that. But let me get back to like one here. Okay, and now we'll add this to it over here on the hierarchy side. And then we can see both of them. And then we'll just turn off the fight scene visibly and we'll work with this one. So, oh, we need to import all the stuff. It would be nice, right? Oh, I got this open twice. So I'm going to import all these graphics. They're going to be single, 10, full rect. Most of these will probably be bottom. So we'll do that first. We don't need any physics. Maps fine. No filter and no compression. Our basic set here. Let's see. This is 448 pixels. That is an even number, so we can use bottom. And will not screw it up. Alright, have a good one. Okay, so Korea 98 floor. There's our floor. What positions? Probably should go down a little bit. But it's like 4 underneath. You can see the subpixels here once you get close enough, I think. Nope, maybe, nope, I guess I'm a liar. It's not showing me that. But we can guesstimate. So this is about 4 from here to here. It looks about right. As long as we're on a 0.1 precision, it'll be lined up with the pixels. Yeah, that's 4 on that side. Yeah, I think we'll be alright there. Okay, we don't need the signs. Get rid of those. The sky layer. Well, that'll be the far mountains, I guess. Yeah, well, I'll go like that one first for that. Got the clouds. Get rid of these. We'll change this to Korea Mountains Far. That's fine if it's not aligned right now. We will fix that. Oh, it's also tiled. We want it to be simple. And this needs to be sprite. Ken with a hat can apparently float, and hatless Ken has some weird combos. Yeah, hatless Ken. That one. Roof close left. I don't need one of these. I'm going to change this to Korea 98. Mountains close. Change to home spray. This was a custom one I created in case I needed to do something with the shader for the spray. I can swap it out whenever I need to. And mountains. So I'm going to call this mountains close layer, and space mountains far layer. The reason I'm editing these instead of making new ones is because they're all they're already set up for me here with all the components for the parallax and stuff instead of redoing all of it. Okay, and this one's gonna be city layer. Say city 398 city. Simple sprite. Yeah, they really did capitalize on everybody having fire in KOF. And again, we'll adjust all the positioning in a minute. Okay. We don't need to use parallax on the boats, I think. I think we'll be okay without that. But yeah, we need the color information for those shadows. Did I do those? I don't think I did at all. Borders, axis visibility. Did not see shadows, so. Or shadows not in the template. It should be in the template. Yeah, there they are. It's right under axis. Make sure it's not there. Axis. Nope, there's no shadows. So I'm going to copy the whole layer. Uh-oh. Can I copy between different color modes? Well, okay. Alright, let's get rid of this first. Let's try copying the actual pixels then. We'll make a new layer on this layer with the pixels. There we go. And let's look at the alignment. 3 away from Ryu's foot. Just think it already is. Is it? Yep, that looks like it's aligned correctly. So, alright. That goes below axis. So what we want to do is typically we want to pick a color from the environment that will work as the shadow color. So I think it would be down between either that one or this one. But I think this one makes more sense, so let's go with that. And its Q value is, as you see here, that X number. And we'll add that to here, and that controls our shadow color. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let me this for a minute. You get a better view of what's going on. 4.5 is the base camera position. Okay, camera size is good. Alright, we're gonna have to align a few things here. far mountains. You know, we'll do the city first. The city's gonna be the bigger issue here. Okay, this should be at, well, it can be at 0, 0. And then the element layer here, scroll factor is gonna sort of depend how far. It's not gonna grow. Not gonna go up, is it? We'll have to move it up. It's actually gonna be like right here. It's gonna be away from the other side. Well, we'll just do that. But it is right in the center here. We do have to check actually what the city is. It isn't even pixel count. Okay, so using bottom is fine. That's bottom center. Okay, so when it's all the way to the left, we want to make the city like here. So 1.51, 0.6, 3, 2, 1, 5, 1. Actually, and there's a little shake tolerance there. Okay, so if we move the camera all the way to the right, we start to see, so this white part is where the camera is. And then it should stop right here. That's good, actually, I think. I think that's pretty decent. I think that's pretty decent. Okay. This should be 0. Okay. I think we're all set with city layer. It might move up and down when we're done here, but I'm not positive that's going to be the case. So, back to the center here. Now we need the close mountains. Make sure they're 0, 0. Okay. These might be able to provide something too. Let's see what we've got. This mountain's close. It is an even number. I'm going to check the far one too. And that one is also an even number. So I think all of our graphics can use bottom center without any problem. And those are 42. Yep, also even. Good. Alright, that will make things a little easier. Okay, so the close mountains, we have to make sure that actually below. So this is -2. This should be -4. Let's be behind it. Give a gap in between if we need to insert something over. And this is going to be like this. At the center, it will have to be like here. That doesn't give it enough. Might have to extend it a little bit. So remember, we've got that shake zone on the outside. We may have to add more there, but let's see how it shakes out. No pun intended. So as it moves, oh, this might be a real pain. It really wasn't designed to scroll. I might need to add some more to it. Now let's fiddle with it first. Oh, that's the opposite. We want it to move with it. So here's the biggest concern. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with this. Because look at how much space is out here. And it's just kind of like in the middle of nowhere. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute. Well, let's line it up. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna see some edges on the outside, but it is what it is for now. These things take a while, so that's alright. Make sure this is 0, 0. We don't need any special offset for that. Okay. Let's make the Y 1 for this. Just 1 for everything else. We'll adjust the Y in a bit. I'm more concerned about the X offset here. Okay, we have to actually look at the reference here to see how tall are these elements. Okay, that actually makes it easy. That should come up to the line, and then this should come up to the top of the spike there. Which actually means that that's a little lower than it needs to be. Right there, so that's quite neat. And at center, it's actually supposed to be like right here. God, Kim's theme is so good. Shit, Kim gets a lot of good themes. Yeah, Wild Party is really good. I think that's from KOF 2000. Really like a lot of music in 2000. Okay, so this will have to be a different... That's a scroll 0, 0.2, 0.1. The mountains shouldn't be too different from each other. Like, it's just enough to be moving a little back and forth. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good for a start. And then, like I said, we do not need the 4 and the water. And the reason for that is... Sprite renderer. Pixel. And we just kind of make it real big. Background, do -100. It's got to be behind everything. Right. Go by it every time. And here's where I was saying that we need to know the color, but we don't need to export the bitmap because it's one solid color. So we're just going to make a polygon. That's literally a solid color. And that's the end of that. Make it really big. But bigger than that. And ta-da! That's it. That's all you need to do. I mean, the graphics are cut out, so the water will be where it needs to be, and like that's pretty much it. So then you can just copy that. I guess it's -101. Just keep it behind. And just Let's pick the color. Oh. Copy. Paste the hex code. And that's it. And now you've got stuff. And this one is bigger this way. It's as simple as that. That's all you gotta do. Instead of wasting time exporting all that crap. Okay. It looks semi decent. Looks halfway decent. Oh, that seam is starting to show, isn't it? Okay, here's. We need to get this far with the far mountain layer. Whoop! I don't want to screw the Y up. Do the X. Alright, let's get to here. And then. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, I did. Yeah, we'll do -5 there. So when we scroll back to center, it's a little off from where we wanted it originally, but again, this is just normal par for the course. So our biggest concern here is the close mountains are really getting gapped. So we want, when the camera reaches here, we want to make sure that this is solidly up against that. And then the other thing is when the camera's all the way to the right, we want to make sure that this is graceful thing. It is kind of is, but it's, I should add a couple pixels here. It is a little bit off. That's alright, we will fix that. And when it's all the way to the left, there's no seeming gaps. It's kind of like want to watch the horizon here to see where the gaps end up. I think it's okay. It's actually pretty decent. That's good for a start here. So, so then two things. We need to unload that. Bring this back. And under project, stage table, and duplicate this one, that's fine. Korea 98. I don't know where it's supposed to be. I don't know what the location is supposed to be, so I'm just gonna put Korea. I don't know if it's Seoul. I have no idea where that's supposed to be. I'm sure there's something somewhere. And the stage's scene name is Korea 98. BGM doesn't matter. We don't have that anymore. Make it enabled, and then Korea preview. And that's this. So it's in there now. It's in the game. Let's see what we get. It's gonna load whatever stage we were on last time, which is probably. Oh no, it's this stage. Wait, that's not right. Why is it this stage? Why did it load that? This stage Korea. Oh, I don't know. Actually, not really sure why it loaded that by default. That's fine, whatever, man. Whatever. Let's refresh it just to make sure. We'll use Terry and Ryu. Look at it. There it is. Okay, that's not right. That's not right. That's probably gonna be by center. Let's go in first and we'll fix that. Shit, it looks good though. Other than like obviously the little gaps here, but actually it looks pretty cool. it'll have to have a little bit of vertical scrolling. But yeah, for a first little bit here, this is not too shabby. Yeah, okay. So again, the biggest issue is going to be, how do we deal with this? How do we deal with the big gaps here and here? And obviously the answer is we're going to have to draw more here. But I think what's going to happen ultimately, I think what I'm going to have to do have this go basically like up to here, but that's it. And then so we're gonna have to draw a lot of stuff on the side to make up the extra space. But that's hard to say until we actually do it. Oh, right, yeah. But yeah, as far as like the city goes, I think the way the city scrolls is alright. I mean, it's pretty far away, so that scrolling speed seems alright. Oh, let me get rid of the input views. We can see the corners. Yeah, you can see the lines up there. Yeah, you can see the lines up there pretty good once you actually jump. It's like a nice little, it's like a hidden detail in a way. I think the thing I don't like about it is that the line doesn't come down very far here. Like, you sort of see it, but it's not enough to get an idea of what's really what it is. It kind of looks almost like a glitch. So we'll have to adjust that. Might just bring the lines down a little bit so they're a little more visible. Let's also make sure that the 4 is aligned correctly too, would be nice. So if order is on, you should see 2 and then 1. We don't exactly get that. Exactly get that, so let's see what's going on. Is it actually 5 out? Now 1, 2, 3. No, it is 4. It's just the HUD is up by like 1. So yeah, it is slightly too high. So let's load this. There. -3. Save that. What else do we say we might want to adjust? The pixel stuff we'll have to adjust in the sprite, but I'm trying to think of other ones. I know we never really tested the gap between here, although it did look alright to me. Let's take another look. Might actually be too small. This is 11 pixels. Okay. And here, set it to this, and we'll actually export it and find out. You can actually do this in, if anybody ever reads the how to play document, which I know you all don't do, but you should, F12 gives you a screenshot, and F11 opens up the screenshot folder. It's also your data folder too, for other things. So you can get screenshots if you want. And that's the feature I'm using here in order to take a look at it. So we said it had to be 11. But it didn't have to. Yeah, it's only 9, so it's a little off. Man, I don't know if I want to knock it any higher, though. I won't be able to see half the stuff. Yeah, it might be alright. Okay, so to fix that, first of all, let's go back to normal aspect. So we said the city layer was at 9, and it needs to be at 11. So... oh, so we want to plus 0.3, 9, 10, 11, no, 2, right. Take that off, goes down here. Okay. See what it looks like. That doesn't look right. Something's not right. Something is not right. Alright, we're just gonna wing it. Oh, it doesn't make it smaller. Shoot. What do we do? So, negative 0.4? Yeah, I think I did plus 2. I was supposed to do negative 2. That looks a little better. What are we working on today? We're working on adding in a new stage. We got the Korea from King of Fighters 98. Was a, I wish I kept the other image here. It was in KOF R2, King of Fighters R2, on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. I've reformatted it. Resources, raw resources. I'll show you what the original looked like. Here it is. Cut it out here so we know what it is. So this is what it looked like in King of Fighters R2. All one layer. And, well, and we don't need that anymore. And then here's the expanded, extended, layered version. Yeah, I thought so too. That's always one that stuck out to me. And so we just put the layers in, and we're seeing how it looks. So there's some stuff we want to adjust now. But overall, I think it looks pretty cool. Like this layer ended up not being big enough, so you see gaps here. We're gonna have to draw more to make that work. But I think for the most part it looks pretty good. We'll have to add the boats now. Just adjust at the water level. Put a border back on. I don't like it just being black on the sides. Suit this right. Get a nice wallpaper. It kind of depends. So the question is how much, since you don't see chat and recording, how much detail is typically added to any given stage. And that really depends on the stage itself. Oh, we gotta fix that still. I forget about that. Depends on the stage. Like, this one had a lot of good detail in it, so I didn't really need to add too much, but it did only have one boat, for instance, in KOF R2, but it's supposed to have 2 boats. So if we go to references 98, it's supposed to have 2 boats, for instance. So I did go ahead and add a second boat. I extended the bridge a little. I redid the detailing on the houses. I think I added lettering to the sign, or did it not have? Oh, you know what it was? That they didn't stand out. So I filled them in with colors, these 2 ones. They became blue and green. This building, or this part, actually doesn't seem to exist in the original. I just kind of had to wing it. It was in the pocket version, but it's like this building, but it doesn't resemble really what's actually there in here. Like, it's like, oh, there's like an awning of some sort. I don't know what's going on there, but I just kind of went with it. Redid the detailing on the top here. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the boats bob up and down, you bet. That's absolutely the goal here. Yeah, we might as well just do that one next. So, let's see. Let's go back here. Let's make that our next goal. Oh, I love this song. Shit, yeah. Turn that up a little. Oh, that's such a great song. It's an old Fogey song from '98. I love it. Alright, let's fix the preview here. It's probably supposed to be center. Alignment. 4 is 1. Let's make that 5 for layering. And so we're going to add boat green. And that's going to have, you know what, I don't think I need an extra object for that. I'll just do sprite render. Create a boat. Background, but we're going to give it need an animation. Super animation. Oh shoot, you know what? Super animation controller fixed time. And then we want background fixed time. So, like when supers go off and time freezes, it will stop the boats from moving in those cases, which is going to be necessary. And then its base. Oh, you know what? It's actually going to have to go to a separate player. I'm gonna copy this. The boat's gonna be a sub-object, and the reason it has to be a sub-object, we don't want the position of the boat object to change, we just want the boat sprite to go up and down. So the sprite's gonna be on the sub-object, and that will move up and down. This will go up and down, but the boat here won't, or the core of the object won't be moving. Let's see, how far is that supposed to look above? It's supposed to be flush with that. Alright, we'll start with that. Right here. That's going to be a 0.8. Slightly off, but that's okay. It'll look alright in game. Oh, it's because this got moved. Oops, that's why. Okay. There we go. That one's up better. Okay, that's the animation there. So we're just gonna make it bob up and down. And that's it. Yeah. Oh, this needs to be. So there's no animation. We're gonna create one. Boat Bob, I guess. Bob's up and down, so Bob. Boat Bob. And we're going to hit record, and essentially I'm just gonna change that value to something so that it bobs up and down. Halfway of a second, we'll say it goes up 2 or up 1. I guess maybe it starts at -1 and goes up and then comes back down. So something like this. I mean, that's the simple version, right? I don't know whether or not you should move left and right. I kind of feel like because he's not actually animated, he's just a still image that we should move left and right. Let's try it. We'll see what happens. Why not? So I would say that the moving left and right should be slower. So -0.0. It looks a little too rocky. Let's cut it down, maybe. By half. It's not gonna work. Nah, it looks kind of dumb. So let's nix the left and right. I didn't think. Oh, it killed it. I didn't think it was gonna work out or any good, to be honest. Well, we don't. Yeah. As long as this pops up and down, it'll be alright. Okay, so where now in the stage is this? Here we are. We want to look at the official one here. This one's actually kind of in between, but these are much bigger, see? So we've got to be careful now. These are much bigger in proportion. So... I would say that they're actually in pretty good position for where they are. In fact, that can move to the right a little bit, so this can be seen. So we want to move this like here. The only problem with that is that the flag is the same color. We can change the color now, so it doesn't blend in with the bridge. That's not a huge deal. but I want to get it away from the ramp exactly, so you can see the ramp. And then the yellow boat kind of looks like it'll be next to it. And then really all we do here, it uses the same animation. So we just change the sprite and it should be on. And then this one's going to be like right here. That's one place. Oh, they're going to be going together though, right? That's not going to be good. Yeah, we can change the timing. I'm just trying to get the motion good first. They're going to both bob up and down together though. Yeah, what I'm going to do... I got it. Do we have a... what place first? No. I'll turn that one down as well. Shingo's theme. Trying to see if I put something here to say, hey, this is the first animation that should be playing. Typically, I don't duplicate animations like this. So there doesn't seem to be an option for that. I might just have to split them up. Well, for now, just for the moment, I'm going to leave them alone. I want to make sure that they're programmed right here. Just to make sure they stop moving when supers go off and stuff. Yeah, they are just a little fast. Yeah, I guess the placement is a little... That's actually pretty good, because you can see the ramp in between. I like that. Okay, so they obviously need to be desynchronized. They're a little weird when they bob together. I'm trying to think of how I should do that. They should just be offset by a certain amount, or should one be slightly slower than the other? And what that'll do is they'll kind of sync up like once for like one cycle, and then they'll start to diverge again. Or if they should always be synchronized. Oh yeah, okay good, they do stop when there's a super. That's what I was thinking, if it's offset, that's what I was thinking, that it might be like a wave, like you see one go up before the other, and it's just like, because the wave is moving from left to right, or right to left. We'll need to synchronize them very carefully for that to be the case. I'm gonna have to make a custom controller for this piece of code to manage this. I don't think it's gonna work right. At least not easily any other way. So let's make new script. Korea boat controller. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start. I'm gonna make like a whether or not the boat is the left or the right boat, and then one of them is gonna start the animation at 25%, and the other's gonna start the animation at 0%. So they'll be slightly offset, and they'll give that wave. And we can also, oh, I don't want to rename that. wanted to, and we can adjust the value too. So we could do public float, start animation factor, and say tool tip. Starts the animation at this percent, i.e. 1 equals 100%, 0 equals 0%. So say 1.0, 0.0. So private super animator controller. We can just do it like that. I'll just call S animator. And so on awake, S animator equals get component. Super animation. Super animate 4. Sorry. I gotta turn this one up. Holy shit, this is my favorite KOF songs. Oh, it's so good. Jesus. Okay, so if we can't find it, log an error. Oh, wait, I got a better way to do these strings now. Instead of doing like string plus string, you can do this and use these little curly braces, and those are the little concatenations. Could not find super bad, so it's not just a warning. Yeah, this will show the name of the object. So we are in editor going to require it, but if something screws up, we don't want to be left out. Type of super animation controller fixed time. Now this is a base class of fixed in the delta time, so it should pull it in. Oh yeah, and then while it's on awake, we'll return if something went wrong. Otherwise, we want to play at normalized time. We're gonna also public. Using Wiz system .unity. Oh, should be capitalized properly. Okay, animation name. Starting animation. Normalized time will be this. Set time factor. Make it very explicit. And then force play through. I don't like it. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. It was just thinking. Just had to think. Like I gotta think too sometimes. Computer's the same way. The whole thing's cranking there. I like to think it's getting better with age, but who knows? This might be all that we need, to be honest. Because the wake is going to go as soon as the stage loads. It's going to fire this off. It's going to find the component it needs. And it's just going to play it at that specific time factor. when I say a time factor, that means like a percentage, or 2x, 1x, 2x, that kind of thing. So let's add this Korea boat controller, and this one will be at 0. Oh, we get this up. And then this will be at like 0.25, so 25%. Something like that. That could be just enough. And we'll hope that, oh, start the animation. Called it what? Boat Bob? The Boat Bob. Oh, no? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see if it works. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, shit. Yep, that's good. That looks cool. Yeah. I like it. I'll turn that music's a little loud. I'll turn that one down. Look at that. Yep, just set them off by 1/4%, or 1/4 of the time, total time scale, and that's it. There they go. Yeah, that looks good. I don't think they need to move back and forth. Bodie McFluddy. Yeah, also because coupled with the fact that, you know, in the match you're moving left and right anyway, so it's sort of get that feeling, I guess, without having to have it. Nope, not quite. Didn't get him. There. And I'm just trying to pay attention to the background, kind of get a feel for like how it looks while the camera's moving around in its natural environment here. If Ryu will get hit here, it would be nice. I think the truck's on a nice spot too, with how the thing layered out. It's it's hiding the more monotonous, less textured part of that building. I think that worked out good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. That's the combo. That's the one I tried to do earlier. Couldn't get it off. Oh. I thought that would have worked. Oh, okay. I had to be a little quicker. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. It looked pretty good. Up close, one of the only things that really bugs me is that there's really no texture to the water. I know the original didn't have it. Now the full-size version of the stage does, obviously. I'm trying to think of how would I maybe implement. I don't know if animating it's the right call. It's kind of a small detail. I'm happy with the boats, though. The only thing that bugs me about the boats is that the stags are kind of... Stag! The flag! Oh my god! The flag. The flags are kind of static. They're just not moving. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was over here. I was like, it's just a lot of solid color here, and it's just bugging the shit out of me. I mean, I can make it a basic gradient, like I did with the 4. Actually, I think that came the way it did. Uh, yeah, this already had the gradient. When did I add gradient? Might not have been this stage. Might have been something else. But if I do add a gradient, I can just add a basic gradient to the background here. Let's see. Got a couple of blues here. I don't know where these dark blues are coming from on the palette now. What is this? Yeah, it looks like it's a different one. Let's go to water. We can do a gradient. Oh, it looks weird. Oh, it's because the other color. Also looks weird. Don't like that. Why is it weird? Oh, need to differ. Ether? Yeah, like you could do probably the opposite. You could do something like this, but I don't know if it would be. I don't know, like it's something, but I'm not sure if it really encapsulates what it needs to. It's a short one, so maybe go for a 4x4 maybe. It's not terrible. Maybe. Might be better than just leaving it as is, right? Okay, so what you can do here, now that we have a pattern, you do not have to save that whole thing. For the love of God, don't do that. So what I would do... Right, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There's not a lot of space to work with here. What I would do here is save the texture like this. Back to the other folder. Objects. S is for stage. Yeah, here we go. ABC 1, 2, 3. And then I would call this as Korea 98 water pattern. And we can make this pattern repeat in Unity, so we don't have to worry about it being wonky. So let's cut that. load this. We may or may not need this water here, but anymore, but we'll see. That's negative 100, so this is going to be negative 99, so it is in front of it. And we need to pull that water pattern in. Where did I? Oh, I saved it as an sprite file. I need to save as ping. Apparently it's ping. We got GIFs and pings and everything else. Apparently I've never said any of these file formats right in my entire life. I used to just call them PNG. Which I guess might be technically correct. Like full rex pivot. We'll do bottom left. Just make sure it doesn't screw up the scaling. No point, no filter and no compression. So the water pattern here, from this we're gonna do create water pattern. Oh, and it's all weird. Let's reset that. And we changed the draw mode from simple to tiled. And so here is where we're gonna get our width. And it doesn't look right. So how come you don't look right? Let's screw up. What's this do? No? Don't look right. Why don't it look right? What'd I screw up? Don't look like I screwed anything up. Oh. Because these need to be one thing. Oh yeah, okay, hold on, that screwed it up. How many pixels are these? Need to get a height here. This is 2 by 27. So what I did in Unity is that every 0.1 is 1 pixel. So there we go. That's correct. And the width, we just make it as big as we need it. I don't have to really think too much about it. Oh, that's a little big in it. A little too big. Oh, do we need it to... do we need it to move? We need it to layer on us at all? Good question, too. Okay, and we want to make sure that it's just within a 0.1 precision. Because then it'll scale evenly for us. Now we just kind of move it into place. We can make it as low as this, but I think basically here looks about right. Of course, we're gonna have to, you know what, we're gonna parallax this. We're gonna need a water layer. And these two are just gonna have to go in there. Set that. We want to keep that one scale here. But we want to reset the position. Okay. And this is going to get reset. Parallax. Layer controller. Oh, let's see. This one is set to bottom center, so that is also what we will do here. Bottom center, anchor. It's not time controller. Why is this not working? Oh, because I need to load my camera. There we go. And this is now where we're going to calibrate this. Give or take here. It's good enough, I guess. That's going to round up to -3. 2 point. This as long as it's not going beyond that. Don't need a time controller because there's no real scrolling on it. Yeah, shit, we could add auto scrolling. I don't know how that would. I don't know how that would look. Alright, let's get the scroll factor first, though. And the scroll factor controls how much it moves when it moves left or right. In this case, it's moving with the camera, so it appears not to move at all. Scroll factor on the city is 0.5, so this one's probably going to be 0.8. So when the camera moves, you see it also moving. They all kind of move at a different pace here. That looks right. Okay, got it reversed. Maybe it should be 0.2. Doesn't move as fast. It's kind of hard to really see here. I need some new glasses, don't I? No, Unity does not have any parallax scrolling. I had to create all that myself. And boy, I'll tell you, that was a pain. That was a big pain. I guess we'll just see how it looks. Oh, and then yeah, I was gonna say we might need the. Wait, the colors don't look right here. Why are the colors not? What happened to my colors? What happened? Not the right color. Why does it look so dark? That look darker, doesn't it? Those aren't my colors. What happened? Strange. Yeah, it looks okay there. Why is it so dark here? What's going on? Oh, because it's got a color applied. Duh. Yeah, if you can change the color wheel here. And it will attempt to color it. So it was adding color information that it didn't need to. That's why it looks so weird. But yeah, what I was saying before is that we may not need this anymore, but looks like it's actually just slightly potentially too low, so I'm going to keep this around. It doesn't consume many resources. Just one polygon that's colored. Big whoop. Big whoop, you want to fight about it? The Family Guy New Yorker. Yeah, big whoop, you want to fight about it? Kind of on point though, I hate to say. Yeah, alright, let's just save it and that's it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, well, that's not good. We don't want that. How about we fix that? Yeah, don't you remember that? You remember that one episode. That's great. It's a great Family Guy moment. I love it. Yeah, so this should not be moving, obviously. Let's recenter 0.5. Mountains far away or mountains close away. Water where. We want this to be 1. Of course, now we're going to have to reset the offset here. That's okay. What happened? I go far away. What happened? It was fine, and now it's not. What happened? What happened? Why did it mess up? What? Yeah, what am I doing? What happened? I hope Matt McMuscles never has to make a what happened video about anything I'm involved. Okay. Water is a little strange. It's a little weird. It's a little strange looking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not digging it. No, not really sure what I'd have to do to fix it though. It's just weird. Like maybe it should just not move like before. Maybe we can try it and see what it looks like. So if we say the water layer has a 1, I think that, yeah, then it's attached to the 4. That looks strange too. Looks kind of like a shadow instead of the water itself. Like, it feels like you'd have to parallax the top and the bottom part of the gradient or something together. If we combine that with an auto scroll. And then give it, what was it, 0.8? Then at least there's a little movement. And it kind of simulates the it's scrolling away. It's going. We got to give it boundaries here. Loop the scroll at 0.6. What's it? Oh, but it's already scrolled so far. That's all right. We'll just copy the settings here, reset them. Paste component is new. Yeah, so there's 2 things I want to try. One where the scroll factor is 1, but it also. Oh wait, no, I don't want those new. Hold on. Paste values there. One where the scroll is 1 and it gives you the auto. That's actually doesn't need to be any more than 0.2 because it scrolls only back and forth and that's it. Yeah, it's a little off here. Okay, I see what's going on. Hold up. That work? Hold on. I got debug stuff to like help me figure this out. But I don't know. I don't know if I can read it properly here. So this loop point, it's gonna go from here to here, right? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna get me what I want or not. Let's just see what that does first. It's been a while since I did stage work. I don't remember what all those settings. No, that doesn't look right. Like, I kind of have a feeling that it's gonna be like this one. Maybe it's gotta be a positive number? I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't save it. Oh, no, it's still screwed up. I don't know, give it like a big number then. What'll happen? That's better, but will it like fly away on me? Yeah, I think it's gonna fly away on me. I don't know why it's malfunctioning. Why are you malfunctioning? I forgot how this works now. I forget how this works. I've never had to use the scrolling feature before in Pocket Fighter. Yeah, actually, hold on. I scrubbed all the stuff that you can't see on here now. Oh no, it's out of version. I was gonna say, it's in the mansion. I scrubbed all my secret projects. Yeah, you can't see nothing interesting here. There's a deterministic engine. GameDevScrubs. It's out of date though, and I'm not sure. I don't know if this one's got the parallax control or not. Oh god, do I even risk? Let's see, it's two. This is the closest one. I don't know, fuck it, hit it. Do it! The version 1 is depreciated if you upgrade it. Yeah, okay, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe the scroll speed's going in the wrong direction. I don't know. I have a working example of clouds doing their scroll thing in the mansion project. I think. But maybe I could just look at that one and be like, oh, okay, that's what that's supposed to do. And then it just does its thing. Yeah, because I think this is supposed to be how far it moves, right? So again, this really should just be like a 0.2. And it should just move a little bit. But it should start here. Oh man, I don't know. It seems like it should just, this is the amount of scrolling width you have. That whoops. That's what the debug's showing here. It goes from here to here. Okay, sure. But then why does it show up in the middle though? Happens if... Oh wait. Wait. Unload. If I don't unload that, then it just loads a second copy of it, which doesn't always look weird, but sometimes it can look weird. Because see, like, it's looping here correctly, it's just in the wrong spot. But why is it in the wrong spot is the issue. I wanted to redo this system anyway. Like, if I move it... Oh, wait, that's why. If I move the X... Huh. Yeah, it doesn't... You know what I'm gonna have to do? I think I have to move the anchor. Nope, that doesn't help either. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't develop it right. Which is usually the case. What if I do bottom left? Okay, that kind of gets a better idea. Oh, yeah, that's it, because the camera's anchored at the center. If the camera's anchored at the center, yeah, it's anchored at the center, duh. It has to be anchored at the bottom left. Or the center left, either way is fine. Yeah, then it works. Right, that makes sense. It's because it's anchored to the camera. The looping is anchored to the camera. Yeah, okay. That's what happens when you don't document anything. It makes sense now. Hey, past me. You didn't fuck it up. It made sense. Congratulations. Just didn't make sense to future me. Yeah, okay, so, sure, center left. We fixed it, yay! And then did it have... The scroll factor was 1, though. We'll do like 0.8, so it'll move a little bit different as we're scrolling around the screen. Let's try that. Yeah, it's looping in the screen, not world space. Yeah, so it looks like it's moving a little bit when you're actually, like, moving. And then otherwise, it's just going back and forth. See, that looks alright. That looks alright. We got our animated water after all. I think that looks pretty alright. Yeah, and it doesn't really need to move up and down. Ooh. Yeah, and there we go. We got the boats, we got the water. Yeah, dude, that's how I feel all the time. It's always like, no, this is terrible. This looks awful. I don't know what's wrong with it. And then I just hit something. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that works. That's good. Don't change it. That's what happens every time. I swear to God. Ugh, that one's harder. My fingers just don't want to do this today. They don't want to combo. Ah! I used to feel that way a lot with coding, but I think now, like currently, I think I don't feel quite that way. Usually everything kind of just works out. Unless something's doing something I don't expect it to do, and then that feeling hits of I don't know what the hell's going on, and then it'll suddenly click. I get that less and less as time goes on. I think it's just an experience thing. You know what to expect out of certain systems, so that's what it is. I didn't even really think about checking the shadow, but that's good that I didn't notice the shadow was weird. Means the shadow's good. It's a good color. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty good. You used to, after this, you used to be able to get this, and then, because of the glitch, it wouldn't work, but then you could get this after it. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if you can do that in the public demo. Yeah, obviously he's glitched out once he lands, but public demo don't have that glitch. I don't know if you can actually get that or not. There it is. Oh, oh, something like that. Yeah, it does look a lot more alive. You're right. So the only thing I'm wondering is what else, what else would normally be in this stage? We got people, but they're so far away that it would literally just be that or less. Not sure if it's even worth putting in, because look how small it is on the other side. Like, the people would just have to be like... They'd just be like blobs. They'd just be like this. They're so small. Even if you doubled them up. Like, you don't even know. Like, what is that a person? I don't even know. So I think it's a little too small for that. There used to be a dude that hangs out this window, though. They just kind of like got rid of him. Just like, screw it. Not gonna have the old man. I don't know. Maybe make him poking out. I have to make the window bigger. Like, I just doubled up so you can see a second story, but it'll look like how big these characters are, though, you know? Sure, he'll be a little smaller, but you'll have how come I not getting anything? Oh, wait, no, it's not locked. Oh, I had selected. So his face would be around like this big. Maybe just chilling. Look, he just wants the grill, and you're fighting in his front line. Get out. Yeah, it would just be something like this. Yeah, that's give or take what he would look like. Here's what I mean, I don't really go in knowing how much detail I'm gonna add. It just kind of happens. So he's got a bandana, or like a sweatband. What's all that about? Like a wife beater and a sweatband. I'll have to make them a little smaller, so... Because he's farther away than these characters, so he has to be a little smaller, right? He's got a beard too, huh? Alright, we'll use we'll recolor him after, but he needs a beard, right? So it's kind of like, he just kind of looks like this. There's the dude. He's just a dude. All he wants to do is sleep. And look what you're doing. I got him at like a different angle here, but that's alright, because he's going to be looking this way at the fight, right? Alright, dude's just doing this thing. No, sorry. This might not work out too well. Nose, kind of like squinty eyes, right? So it might just be kind of like this instead of. It's kind of like, hey man, what are you fighting in the street for, man? Give him a big old head. Something like that. I don't know, I'm just kind of winging it. What are you fighting in the street for, man? He's got that bandana going on, right? So, I'm just winging the colors. We'll fix all this shit later. Something like this, I guess. He's kind of just got short hair, so I don't know, something like this. Oh, that doesn't look quite right, so let's bring this in. Oh, I'm not so this one. I don't know, something like that. How about their ears? He's gonna have to have ears. I hate drawing people. I got ears, I got all this other shit you gotta worry about. There you go. I guess, I don't know. Something like this. You get the idea, I guess. Maybe. I'm feeling like it taller. I don't know. I'm really bad at doing humans and stuff, so. Oh, he looks fucking hideous now. Jesus Christ. Oh. Fuck, he looks awful. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Can I go down? That sort of helps a little bit. And this has got to go up. Maybe like that. Just chilling. Like, what you doing out there? I don't know. He looks kind of. He looks dopey enough, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, man. Do I need to, like, an actual mount here? Now, but see, now here's the problem. The window's not tall enough for him now. Dirt Van Dyke. he needs. Let's see. Should this be like this? Maybe. Maybe. What do their heads look like? Oh shit, they got like 4 heads and shit too. Fuck me. Should we give them a 4 head here? Give a little something going on? God, I'm real bad. Nope, Neanderthal look. We don't want that shit. Well, I see like Ryu's headband comes out, right? So. This dude's head match. No, it's not. Fuck no. I feel like his hair is too small. Again. How big is this man's hair? Nah, that's stupid. That looks like a Naruto headband now. Yeah, whatever, man. Just. So then he's like, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's just chilling here. And then he's got hands like a normal human being. Yes, humans have hands, so he will have hands. And I don't know, he's just chilling. He's got his hands here. He's like, hey, what's up? And so hands have been affected. He's checking out what's going on. Fuck, that don't work. I feel like his hair needs to be like more over his. And this hand can go like. He's looking this way. You gotta have a little angle on it or something. I don't know. Fuck it. He's looking out. We'll give him proper colors in a minute. But yeah. Does he move? God, does he move? I don't know if he moves in 98. I would guess so. Maybe like blinks or something. Oh, he's just staring out the door like that. Oh, what's going on? Alright, well, alright, here's the point though. We need to make. He does? Ah, shit. Fuck it, he's not moving in this game. It's a scaled down sprite style, you don't need to move. I don't know. I guess he would have to at least blink. And DK like sways back and forth, doesn't he? That's what I've been thinking. Like he moves back and forth a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, what do you want, cat? What? Find something to hunt. Good kitty. Take it out. I guess the guy would be like here, right? Here. So we need I'm gonna make this transparent so we know where he is, but without being obstructed by it. We're gonna go to the house. And I guess whoop. Just take the whole house. Bye. I guess the idea would be to like move it up just enough so that like he's in the window proper. That's not weird, you know? Something like that. And then you can kind of doctor it up from there. Like just for now, we're just copy that pattern. That's fine, really. We can fix it up later if we need to. Hooray! Stuff. Okay, and let's see, he's got a 3-tier window here. It's actually very different than what was represented. Actually, it looks like they got it backwards. It looks like it should be like this. Yeah, okay, for one, this needs to come down. Like, that's tier 1, and this is tier 2. Yeah, I'm a little confused as to what they were thinking, man. And fill this in white. Oh, what did I do? Oh, if you choose the color here, it will take the actual color you see, and it'll try to approximate it within the palette, which is not what you want. Whatever. And so like he's got a window here, which they look like they tried to simulate a little bit. We'll see how that works. Might not go exactly as planned. I think what I'm going to do cut this part out. It's like it's basically the same thing. Let's get through that. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, SNK went all out. Oh, he walks up to the window, puts his hands on the guardrail for a second, scratches his beard, and walks back inside? Oh no, I don't want to do all that. Look, that's actual work. We don't want to do that. Hello. Who wants to do actual work? Works.
Oh, not us, baby.
Yeah, no, not that. Jesus. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna copy this to the top too. Just for a quick and easy second story. I just want to make sure that they actually look the same. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're just gonna put them in the window for now. Maybe we'll animate them walking around later. Come in the window. Can you just bob into the window? Stroke his beard and go back? I don't know. Maybe. That's... I'm seeing it in my head and it just kind of... Maybe. Let's see how it goes. Dude, you know what would be great? It might be too high to see it though. Shit, that's another concern. How high the house is. With the HUD. I might not even see the dude. You only get to see up to here. Okay, there is a way to solve this. It's just by moving the whole damn thing down. There's laundry too? Where's laundry? Where's laundry? What? I'd put some laundry drying in the wind and call it a night. Where's the laundry? Wait, am I missing something? Is there a night stage? I forget. The night version? I thought there was only day version. I don't see any laundry. Are you saying just to like add laundry, even though it's not there? I guess like if you drape the towel over the handrail. That's a good point though. What kind of elements could we do to make the stage look different at night? Or at a different time of day, or even between rounds. Oh, there's no laundry? Okay, gotcha. Alright, so it would be like just adding it, yeah. Yeah, oh, instead of animating the dude, yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. I'm wondering, like, you know, if, like, there's, like, round 2, where some stuff changes, what might actually change between rounds? Oh, shit, there's seagulls, too? Now we can animate birds. That's fine. Birds are easy. We can animate birds. Sorry. I guess that's one thing that could change. Birds are in round 1, but birds go away in round 2. If you don't see them. Or does like dudes on the bridge could change? I don't know. It's probably really far away though. I don't know if you could get a clear silhouette out there. Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Bridge is a little bigger than I thought it was. Alright, let's get the dude first. Let's get dude first. Dude first. Then we'll worry about the others. Dude first. Okay, we moved the window. So dude's gotta come down. Shit, his one hand's gonna have to go down one. No! I feel like all of it's gotta go Dude's gonna get cut off a little bit. Because he's like in the window, right? So his hand's gotta come out like here. But his beard is gonna be above that. Alright, so now I gotta like draw him behind the thing. So he's got white beard on, right? Alright, block him out first. I guess he would be in front of that. It's gonna look a little weird, I think, because you can't really see his definition. It should be like that. It's decent. Oh, I should get your race if I want to see that. Yeah, I don't know, he's just out the window. Fuck him. He's just out the window. Hey, what's up? Alright, let's get him some better colors. This dude is not pale. Let's see what we got going on here. Give a little saturation, give a little light. Increase the lightness here. Let's get this dude some good beard going on. Darker, a little more colorful. Might be alright. Again, we can just adjust these later. Just to get them on the palette is the most important part. He's a little too dark, but we'll fix it. And outline color for him. Crank it up crank up the saturation. Oh, oops. Okay, that's right. Oh no, it screwed up. Alright, whatever. No, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I save the color. Yes. Okay. And that's his outline. We can adjust it as we go here. Just to get the color in here. Oh, man's a little too dark here. Well, maybe not. Maybe the beard's just not dark enough. I don't know what that is. Dark beard, got desaturated a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now dude's outline. Be like just a little like that. I want to skew it. Yeah, skew it to a different hue. Gives you that little bit additional contrast. Okay. And that's that. Oh. There we go. Okay. Make another new color. Grave. 40. This song's low. Let's crank that up a little bit. Let's hear that music. He's kind of shadowed in a little bit, so maybe we'll decrease that. And keep going with the contrast. Don't go too dark in the outline, makes it pop out too much. Oh yeah, you're right. Jeez, I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking of just how I usually do it with these guys. Yeah, you're right though. Yeah, absolutely right. So we'll desaturate those. Yeah, look, see now it looks more part of the background. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Trying to kind of like match them up with the background here a little. There we go. Now he's part of the background. Yeah, and that's part of what I was also doing this. I was like, oh, that white stands out quite a lot. What hue do we want to skew to? Probably yellow. Yeah. Points there. Okay, now he needs his nose. He needs a dark nose. Oh. Nope. Copy first. Copy. Paste. Set the color. Now let's fill it. Yeah, look at him. He's looking out. It's like, what the hell's going on out here? My man just wants the grill, and all you're doing is fighting on his front lawn. Let him go. Oh, I should move him to his own layer first before I get too worked up about it. House, new layer. The dude. There we are. Oop, that's right. The soundtrack's all over the place. Oh yeah, this is this is KOF 99's Perry theme. Man, I love this one. Do. Shit's good. I think of like the KOF 99 range stage. Do I have that? I'm sure I've got that in my references folder. No. Raw resources stages. KOF. Oh wait, KOF 99. Yeah, this one. And I always think of this stage with this song. I would love to put this stage in. Holy shit. Oh my god, it would take me like a month and a half just to draw it though. Can you imagine? Holy shit. It would be cool though. You'd have to do the daytime one, but then you'd have to do a rainy one too. And I've already got something in the game code to like simulate the rain on the characters. It would work. Can you imagine how much work that would be though? Oh, like this is just. Well, this is just translating something that's already there. Can you imagine drawing it from scratch? Oh, I don't have that kind of time, man. That's why I get help with the graphics. I wish I had that amount of time. I really don't. He looks pretty good. Oh shit, Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so what we need to do now is figure out. Let's see, how much is this? It's only one for the bottom, right? Okay. We need to. Oh, what did I put here? Oh, because it's locked. Alright, in the corner, we need to figure out, like, how far. Did I move them both? Yeah, okay, good. We need to know, like, how far down it needs to be for the dude to be visible. In the corner. Kind of unobstructed, you know? And it can't be down too far because the characters will also be on that. They got all fucking moved and shit. They're supposed to be like this. Yeah. We gotta think of like how the characters are going to fight this. So if they're in the corner, like you can't have the boat too low, you know what I'm saying? If the boat's too low, it'll look like they're stepping on top of the boat. It looks like it's alright. So we can still fiddle with it here. Hello, kitty. Oh, hey, it's Mick. It's the new kitty. We found a cat at the gas station. Uh-oh, we've got two dudes. Why do we've got two dudes? Oh, I think I never took him off of... I never took him off here. Okay, why do I have two fighters? Alright, hold on, everything's messed up. Okay, if there's anything there... Oops. Don't take Ken's head off, jeez. If there's anything here, we want to get rid of it, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was the duplicate, dude. This is test. That way we know to get rid of it. He's such an affectionate cat. He's very friendly. He got acclimated to us real quick in a couple days. Hello. His name's Mick Foley. Amber named him. Good old Mick. What you doing? He's such a good boy. Go get him neutered though. He's a big boy. Good dude. Okay, let's continue to sort of figure out the placement here. Don't worry about this little overhang of white. We'll get rid of that. That's not a problem. Hello. I think we can get as low as this, but we probably want to go here. And that's alright, because he's just visible here, you know? He's just visible. Okay, so if we get rid of HUD for a moment in our test, we want to go to the house layer. And we want to get rid of this extra little bit here. Such an affectionate cat, he just keeps rubbing on my legs. He's so nice, friendly. He just let us pick him up. Checked with the store clerks and they're like, yeah, he's a stray. He's been here for a while. And no one will take him. And we're like, okay, well, winter's coming. I guess we're a cat sanctuary now. Don't want to think about him freezing in the cold here. Hello. He's just sitting here. What do you want? What do you want, Nick? Nick Foley? What are you doing? I need a kitty cam. What are you doing? Good boy. He's such a nice cat. Okay, let's save that. Yeah, oh, got the dude now. He's looking. And we're gonna have to make him blink or something. He can't just sit there and just stare dead-eyed. He's gonna have to blink, I think. I think it'll look weird if he just doesn't do anything. so let's copy. And I guess Lincoln looks like this. Lincoln looks like this. Oh, you know what? They probably do this. Oh, hello. Hello. He's trying to get up here in the chair. What are you doing? He wants attention. Wants attention. What do you want, Nick? Come to hang out with the jams? I don't know if you should blink like that or like this. Huh. Oh, whatever. Don't matter. Three-dot blink? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's like the same size as the eyes, so I was wondering. No, that looks like he's still got eyes. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's only gonna last a couple frames. Hi, Mick. No, you can't come up here. He doesn't know the boundaries yet. I know, he wants to just get up here in the chair with me. You're not allowed up here, though. Okay? You know. He just wants to dance. Okay, go on. Go on. There you go. Good boy. Alright, we got the dude. Okay, so we're gonna have to re-render the floor now. Now, thankfully, this is not a very bad process. It's actually quite simple. Just get rid of all the things that don't show up on the layer, including the dude because he's his own animation. And then we can just re-render this. Oh, I gotta get rid of the worker. Then export as the floor. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh shit. The fighters are visible. And the shadows. Damn it! Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. We're done with that. And then the dude. Oh, it's not. Oh, layers. We want just the dude. Trim. It's not going to, is it? Alright, whatever. It don't matter. The dude. Export that dude. Good. Edit that sheet in a second, trim down the fat. It's actually turning out pretty decent. How about that? You can see how much work it is, though. It takes a long time to add it, even just a basic stage. Just reorganize it first. Oh, took too much. Took his name. Can I bump that up? It's a little soft. Give me that LBRY jam. Okay. We always keep them two apart here. When you're doing 3D rendering, if you have them next to each other, you're probably going to see sprite overlapping and merging and all sorts of bad shit, so it only needs to be one away from the border, but alright, so we need to update the floor. Oh shoot, how do we do that? Oh hey, that's finally loaded. It don't matter now. We don't need you anymore, Mansion. Okay, good. I was gonna say if the power line was actually now nonsensical, I think we're gonna have to lower all the power lines anyway. But we'll get to that part in a bit. I want first. So first order of business, we want to update the floor with the new building, and we can see this happen in real time actually. Watch the building pop down. So if we replace and pop, there it goes. It's down a little farther. You can test where the characters are. It looks like they're in a good spot. They're not really like stepping into the boat. I think they look okay. And then, well, to add the dude, we're gonna have to unpause it or keep it off. To turn it off. Turn it back on. Turn multiple. Full rec, no geometry, no filter. And God, that would look awful. Okay. Frame 1, frame 2, easy peasy. They should be bottom left. Road scene. It's the dude. Set that. Sprite. Renderer. Actually, I'm gonna think ahead here. If we decide to make him actually walk to the thing eventually, I'm gonna make him his own little sub object. The dude! Dude 1, dude 0, dude 1. He's dude 1. Sprites. He is on the background. What is the layer here? It's 5. And we need layer 6. Keep him on the right part here. And this is going to need a super animation controller fix time. Oh, that's loud. You're turning the music up and down the whole time here. What shows a nice normalized function in 1amp. They do have normalized function, but it actually rewrites your files, which is not good. No bueno. Okay, same thing we're gonna do background fix time. So that should freeze him if any supers show up. Okay. Korean dude. I guess he's Korean, he's living in Korea. I don't know, about once a second. Go blink for 2 frames. Oh, let's actually, yeah, let's get him in position first here. Oop. Scroll up here. Oh, and we'll get him in the right spot instead of zoom in here. One. And we've got a problem. It's not a big problem. But you see that there is a missing. I think we turn them off. Well, 2 things really. I think this pixel needs to just move up or it needs to get covered up. There was something in our version here. That apparently made me do it a different way. Okay, now when we uncover that, there's nothing underneath, but there is something underneath. So what's going on now? You know, whatever it is, needs to fill that. So this needs to go. This needs to fill up one here at least. Just trying to see if it winds up. That looks okay. What the heck happened here? No, you know what? I don't even do one. Get. There we go. What happened here now? Alright, well, let's import the new sprites, the little edited ones we did here. We didn't change the dimensions or anything, so we should be able to just bring them right in and they should be on. Where's the small dude? These big dudes, we're small dudes. Whatever. Big dudes, small dudes, whatever, man. Replace. Okay. Yeah, now here we might, but we don't have him in the right spot. But he's off by a couple. That's why it looks weird. Okay, that's all right. There was still an issue to fix there. He should be here. 19.3. Yeah, there we go. Now he's at the right spot. Okay. Okay, we've got that, and now that's a little bit too quick. He's a chill dude. He's gonna blink slower. Well, that's a little fast. So give him 2 seconds and some. For now, that's alright. We might be able to we might want to randomize them up a little bit. But for now, that should be sufficient. Not going to be looking at them too much. We could eventually, you know, how we were saying how like he comes to the window and scratches his beard. You could make an event that like when someone gets knocked down, he walks out and takes a look. I don't know if I'm going to get that crazy with it, but it is a thought. Okay, and then we're gonna unload that and let's try it. See how the dude looks. There he is. They get the debug. There we go. Hey, there he is. He's sitting in the corner. He's just doing his thing. He's looking out. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, we got that. Ooh, that LBRY theme. Ooh. Yeah, I think the time stopped working. A little harder to see because he doesn't do it so often. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it interrupted at the point. Alright, that's pretty good for the dude. At least we've got something serviceable there. I like to, you know, unless I'm really like adamant about getting a certain thing in, I like to get something to a serviceable level so that if I do get pulled away from it and forget about it or whatever, if I never touch this dude again and we just move on to something else and I forget about him, or there's something else pressing to work on, that at least he looks pretty cool and he gets his basic serviceable look. And there he is, he's just there, right? No one's gonna complain about him being there, he doesn't look bad. Yeah. So that's where I'm like, okay, now we need the triage. In other words, we need to figure out what's the higher priority here. And the next thing that's bugging the shit out of me are these power lines. They need to come down. And they need to come down quite far. So we're gonna set the dude aside. Maybe we'll come back to him someday, maybe we won't. It don't matter, he looks pretty good, he's chilling. He's just chilling. Doing his thing. Might never have to revisit. But if we do, we can. So, okay, so these damn power lines need to come down. That's the pole layer. Yeah, so essentially, I mean, I'm gonna just quick and dirty here just to show, but essentially these are just gonna get pulled down. No pun intended, I suppose. And we need to check out the HUD, which has moved. It needs to be unmoved. Shit, I don't know how to... Oh, there's an easy way to center this. Fighters, middle, shadows. Oh, there's an axis. That might help. Anyway, let me put these back first before we get too wild. And I want to get this HUD moved back to the middle here. Yeah, we can use the axis here to align it. That, and it was 1 pixel from the bottom. So that this is still aligned. Okay. That's what we're working with. Now we need to move these power lines down. So that they're artistically visible within the confines of this here. I don't know how well I really want to get them down, but I should droop a little bit. So there's two components to this. You need you need that there, but you also need this one here to look alright. So I think at face value here, I wish this program had guides that I could put up. I don't think it does. Not that I'm aware of. We have grids though, right? And that'll help. Show grid? Show grid? There's grid. It's not lined up the way I want it, so it doesn't really help. I'm not sure that would help. Auto guide. Wait, there are guides. Where's guides? Oh, auto guides. But are there manual guides? Pixel grid. None of them help. I don't know. Well, hold on a second. Let's Google it. Always Google off stream. Google.com. Make sure you don't typo it. They'll send you the digital hell. You get 20 viruses. Okay. Oh, I spelled it wrong. ASPRite guides. God, it's gonna come up with like tutorials, I bet. Yeah, tutorial. Oh, guide-wise? I know, that's another one that's not good. Quick ref, ASprite dots. Quick ref, maybe. ASprite.org. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can show ASprite.org. I don't think it's gonna have anything nefarious here. What the hell? Got Google Drive trash? Why is this here? What the? Oh, other people are viewing it. I don't care. I don't care. Editing, selection, transform, color bar. Oh no, that's just editing. It's a Google Doc. That's why it's spitched at me, because I got like shit in my trash bin. Selection, deselection. I guess it wouldn't be in there. Color bar, timeline? No. Animation control layers. I don't see anything that looks like it. Maybe nothing happened. All these are just shortcuts to these parts here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's Unlimited got it. We're just gonna have to wing it. You know, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. New layer. L for line. Oh look, there's our guy. Where'd that come from? I found the feature. I made it myself. Then we can turn this off. Oh, what? Why does that not turn off now? Jesus Christ, what did I do now? Yeah, what? Why won't it turn off? That does. Oh, because I made another HUD. That's right, shit. Get rid of that HUD. What the hell was that? Fucking cats. That's in the right spot, though, it's fine. Okay, so now we don't need the HUD in the way. We can see how much we can actually see from there. So here's what I'm thinking. That this will have to come down a little bit. Wrong, on. The HUD's intact? Okay. Let's say wrong layer. Let's close down all these layers so I don't accidentally screw them up. Okay, so I think this one should come down a little more, maybe, proportionally, than the other one. So at the very least, oh, we did already knock this down a little. That's good. That's alright. I want to see it hanging down. Oh shit, my line's not straight. Son of a bitch. I picked a terrible line color. Like, let's start over. Let's see this again. We'll do it with red this time. Oh. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I deleted the whole layer by accident. Oops. Line. Oh shit. That was way straighter than I thought it would be with just a brush. I did alright without even knowing. Okay. That looks like it's lined up. No pun intended. And that should be alright. Okay. Lock it down. Take the HUD out. It looks straight this time, which is good. Straight's good. Okay, now let's go back to hole here. So I've dropped this down one considerably. I think this one kind of looks alright. Get the idea that it's connected to the pole, so it's kind of near it, right? So this one needs to come down proportionately a little more, so that you can see it. Like, I guess that's alright, right? Maybe it should come down even more. Then it's got, like, this is a little higher, like this is going across the street, like it's actually coming toward you, as opposed to, I don't know. Yeah, those are about even then, right? Yeah, almost. This one's down a little bit more. Now skewed terribly. Yeah. Wait, is this came with 99's terrain? Or is this 2000s? Oh, I can't keep it straight anymore. Maybe this is 99's and the other's was 2000. I don't know. Getting all screwed up now. Either way, so this just kind of repeated in perpetuity. Oh. Up this, up this way. You're really gonna see the pattern up there, so I'm not gonna get too anal about that. However, you want to make sure that this looks good. There you go. Should just put down the two things at the end. It's fine. Okay. It's all, man. Here I am saying, "Oh, let's not get anal about this because no one's gonna see the top detail." And here I am getting anal about it. It's literally, I bet it's literally in the border. It's in the border. No one's gonna see it. It's fine. Just fill it in. Fill it in and move on. There you go. Hey, there you go. Look. It's pretty good. Basically the first try. Just gonna maybe move this down here. What, cat? Who's yelling? There you go, look at that. One try. Whoosh. That's not too bad for the mouse, right? Not too bad. My drawing tablet's broken, so I can't actually draw pixel art. I don't know if I've ever actually drawn pixel art like that. Okay. Oh. And this, the implication is the line just kind of disappears into the shadow and goes up to the top. From there, comes on down. Call this HUD line. Take it out, the HUD back on, and look, now we've got our neat little thing here. Okay. That should be alright. And we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to take out the mountains of the city and the boats. Before the house, the truck. Take out the shadows and access the HUD and fighters. And we're going to export that shit as a fork. Uh-oh. Continue? What happened? Did it go? What happened? Did it blow up? It looks like here's the shitty extension I did. It looks like it's the right one. Alright, we'll try it. See if it winds up. I guess it's okay. I told it continue. What could go wrong? Alright, we don't need to really do anything on this end because we're just replacing the file now. And there you go. So there's the power line. And it looks pretty intuitive. Like, you kind of get the idea of what it is. Because it moves with the stuff. Oh, that looks good, yeah. It moves with the poles. And then you can actually see the top of the line now when you... Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. I like it. I think that looks really neat. Yeah, then you can really see it when you get launched up in the air. Oh yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging this stage. Looking good. Whoa. You know, actually, that's one thing that we could change. Maybe the dude's at his window, not at the first round, but like the second or third rounds. And he just disappears for another round. That's not bad. That would be kind of sweet if it did, though. Oh. Yeah, I think it is too. The big elephant in the room is this layer, though. I think I know a cheap and easy way to fix this, but it's gonna be cheap. The other thing I'm worried about, is this little, like, stone bar here. Is this part of the bridge layer, or should this actually be part of the layer behind it? Because when you really look at it, and we might have to look at KOF 98 to figure it out. I guess the bridge is in front of it, right? But it's also sort of attached to it. It's like a castle thing in the background. Look at that. It's got like little castle stone things on top. Man, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. I really don't. Alright, hold on. I don't know if... I think you can get the old backgrounds in 98 UM, right? We'll find out in a second. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and, let's pause this. Because the controller will still take inputs. Oh, whoops, what happened? Whatever. I don't know. I guess let's get in the game and see if the backgrounds are the same. Let's go Kyo and beat up area. Okay. US Yard 1. Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Oh! Oh, this is new. Huh. That was not 98. Come on. Taipei, Saudi Arabia, China. Approach. Oh, there's Korea. Hey, there it is! Yep, yep, they got it. They got it. It is all one layer, they don't even care to differentiate. Okay. Because it kind of looks like... Yeah, honestly, it really looks like it's a part of the mountain. Like they're kind of close together. It's part of the mountain. That's what it looks like. Oh yeah, there's the dude! Yeah, you're right, he got animated, he comes walking out. He blinks. Yep, scratches his beard. What's going on out here? Oh god, I can't play this game on pad. Holy shit. Oh, he just stays. He doesn't even leave. Maybe if we like go back this way and then come back. Yeah, that's it. So as long as you're over here, oh shit, there's like birds and stuff too flying around. Fuck, we got a lot of work to do. Look at the birds and everything. Big ass seagulls flying around. Shit. I forgot about the seagulls. Fuck, I can't play this game on pad. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? It's not working. Alright, anyway, I gotta stop screwing around. I don't know, man. Like this looks kind of like it's part of the mountainside. So do I have to separate that out now? Jesus, I don't know. I don't know! Okay, so on Pocket Fighter, it's part of the bridge layer, but maybe it shouldn't be. I don't know, man. I thought maybe it was like a bridge support or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. I do, yeah. I did separate the rocks from the city. It just looks like it needs to be separated. Like they just look too close. They look too far away from each other. And not me, you know? We could hear the other game. I think. He's still controlling the other one? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hope you did. I'm just trying to think now. How do I want to approach this? doing some real-time thinking. The kind of thinking I don't like to do on screen because it's boring. I just sit here and stare at the screen and do combos to meditate. I don't know. Kind of feels like it should be part of the thing, but I don't know. It just looks weird against the bridge. Like, what is it there for? The bridge is not really attached to it. Not really attached to it. You can see it obviously in front of it, right? So what the heck's up with that? What is it? Like, look, I'm not Korean. I don't know what this shit is. I know, right? Doesn't it kind of look like it's part of the mountain? Because, like, look here. Look how close it is to the mountain line here, right? It's actually, like, multiple layers. Because this is obviously, like, in front. You can see it's not actually attached. Like, there's stones on the bottom, yeah, for support, but it's not attached to this thing. Well, well, well. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me is saying take it away from the bridge. Make it its own thing. Oh, yeah, from here. And it just is what it is. It looks really close to the bridge here, and then it's kind of separated from the back. I bet that's what really made me think it was a separate layer in front of the mountain. Because look at the gap here. But in the original, there is no gap. It's actually part of the coastline here. It's on that line. So the KOFR2 team kind of just winged it, feels like. Oh, shit. Okay, well, there's kind of two options here at this point. You know? Oh, here's this rip here, too, although you don't see it here. Kind of behind the boat. You don't see it. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Shadows, so don't include. Oh, no, we don't want to do. He's gonna get there. Alright, let's turn off the poles and the house. But we'll bring back down the stuff. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, so the main problem here is that this... Oh, whatever the hell this thing is. I guess we'll have to get rid of the fighters too, they're in the way. Yeah, so this... no, V. V is for move. Control V. Okay. Is that part of it? Yes, part of it. Okay. Yeah, so the main problem here is that this was part of this. But they just kind of got rid of that. So there's really two things to do here. Either one, we say, okay, we're just going to move this to the mountain layer and keep that there, and then the bridge, you know, obviously stays over. It's not going to overlap the bridge, but you know, you would move it like that. Okay. First things first, then. Let's separate that bridge out. So the bridge is its own thing now. It's on its own. And this thing's going to need to get repaired, so to speak. So, first step, do this. Let's take a look. Yeah, there we are. Something like this. There's some rocks and shit. There we go. Look at that. Got some rocks going now, and they get sparse as they get down here. Right? That's a big rock. There we go. Flub it. Hey, look at that. All right, what no difference? The rocks are back. You can't tell me that you would be able to know the difference. No. Okay. So we're gonna copy it back, and it's gonna be its own layer now. Rock thing, because I don't know what the fuck it is. It's just a rock thing. Okay. And again, we don't have to necessarily attach this to anything in particular, because we don't have to. We can just render it separately. You know, we don't have to worry about it so much. Now, what I am going to do here is do something like this. Move it down. A couple ways we could approach this. We could cut away from here to make it look like it's a part of that. Seems a little steep though. Nope. Back. On the wrong line. Oh, close. Something like that. We lost the detail because it gets lost in the shadow here. So, I don't know. Kind of makes me think that the rock thing should also kind of get shadowed out at the end, but that may not be true. That seemed to kind of work though. That's not good. No, it's pretty cut here. They just kind of cut it to water, but it does get shadowed out around here. So something like that. And you see now this kind of helps merge it. It helps kind of like get it going. Yeah, I guess kind of gets it all merged and going with the edge here. They do that to kind of round out that portion. Yeah, there you go. That's not bad. That's alright. The thing that bugs me is that this is like an actual like thing that goes above the bridge here. Shit. Terry's got so much good music. Oh man. Listen to that shit. Listen to that. God damn, that's a good track. Oh, that's a good track. Just using it to power through. The groove's getting me through. Alright. Just trying to replicate what I see here. And the thing's kind of in the way here, right? But you can sort of see there's like some kind of castle top stones here. Something going on. Like, screw it. That's what we'll do then. It's kind of like, this is like the side here, like the three-dimensional side to the brick. So the brick's kind of like this, right? And there's technically like the side here, but that's what the shaded side is for. Kind of give that depth. Trying to figure out ways to do it without it looking bad. Like if you have the separation here, you can clearly see there's a divide. But at this resolution, I guess that's okay. With this pixel gone, gives you that kind of inward perspective on it. I think that actually works out alright. Problem is you can't really get that so much out here. Maybe get it on there, but that's it. Like, I don't think it works so much. That's okay. Alright. Okay. That's alright like that. Oh yeah, and then this is gonna get cut. So this is the shoreline kind of going here. They may eventually see more of this, so let's cut away a little bit more. So whatever it ever becomes visible, then at least. Yeah, that's alright. That's a good shape. Oh. And I got my cutout stuff on the castle rock thing, whatever the hell this is. There we go. Get that pixel. About that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, all right. I'm decently happy with this. So let's mirror it. And I guess they're together now. So that means we need more mountain here. And the best way to do that is to cheat out. Oh, look. Oh, we've got so much more mountain now. Oh boy, look at that. We found some mountain. Let's see. This looks a little rough here. Let's yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that. Just smooth that out. Let's get rid of that. Smooth that out. Oh my god, look, we got so much mountain now. Where did that come from? We're all good. That works. Save that shit. And if we need more here, Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, jeez. There's so much more mountain over here. That's great. We found all this mountain. And, there's gotta be stuff on top of that mountain. How will we ever find something like that? Oh, yeah, how will we ever find anything like that? How is that gonna work? Oh, no. What am I doing? Why am I got circles now? I hit something. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at that. We found so much mountain. Oh, look at that. There's so much forest and mountain and shit. It looks weird though without the squiggly stuff. Squiggly stuff. Yeah, whatever, man. Squiggly shit. Oh, it's kind of random, right? Whether they're squiggly or not. Let's just steal this squiggly. There we go. We stole a squiggly. And oh, look at that. We found another squiggly. Where'd that come from? Can I? Yeah, I can fill mask. That helps. That'll work. Where's all these assets coming from? Oh yeah, there we go. You'd never know the fucking difference. Look at that shit. And just to throw you off, I'm gonna put a few little wingdings here. So that you have no idea. You don't know what's going on. There you go. You never know the difference. Yeah. Okay. So now we have to look to see how does this pattern. This pattern just fucking ends. Okay. They're just like, nah, screw it. It ends. Let's make it end a little more gracefully. Give it a little bit of a shape here. Maybe another little hump. There you go. Little hump, and it's done. It's all set. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Look how long it's taken for people to figure out Cloud Bush. Yeah, for real, right? That's smart. That was super smart of them. I cannot knock that at all. That was super smart. Let's fill this out a little bit. There you go. Boom. And a little squiggly down here, because who knows? Maybe we'll decide we don't want that to be its own layer or something. I don't know. Whatever. We're just winging it here. Winging the shit out of it. Oh, there you go. I don't like that. There we go. No, that's fine. There you go. There you go. That's alright. That's alright. That works. Alright, let's bring City back. Boom. I mean, you may never actually even see it, but I mean, it's there if you need to. I think the implication at this point is that this is really going to be out here. We need to move this and this together. This is going to be kind of like this. And that's good because we need to fill to the right, you know? We need to fill the right side. That was where the biggest gap was. So if you're all the way to the right and it looks like this is probably the setup you want. Or maybe even like this. We'll figure it out. Because I think when you're a center, Like I think the gate. Oh, that's cool. The gate's actually in the literal center right now. If you are to look here, gate should actually be offset. So theoretically, um, let's get the HUD. Nope, nope, nope. So theoretically, the gate's actually like here, but this one's got a different layout. Like this side's a lot shorter in this version. Bridge is kind of longer. I think we're gonna get that kind of effect out of it. So best we can hope for is probably like this. Let's see if I try to mess this up. It's supposed to be 9 tall. It is 13. Seems like it should be that far. Alright, let's see. The gradient here, how far away from that is the water? It's right on the water. Oh. Oh. That's drag it. Okay. Oop. Okay, that's fine by me. This should be like that. And it can go left, and the house is going to... Yeah, the distance from here to here is pretty much equal. So if it moves this way, moves this way, yeah, then it'll, oh, hello, kitty's back. Hello, Mick. What you doing? Yeah, it'll cover on these sides somewhat equidistantly. So that can actually, yeah, be a little off-center. So because of that, then now we can say that, that these two normally be like here first. And that kind of lines up. And they'll be moving a little slower than the other. So it'll actually line the bridge up when it gets to the right side. I think that will look pretty good. I think that's the alignment we need to go for. And now that we have that out of the way, let's kill the HUD and recenter this. Now this, I think we're going to have to potentially change how that works. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what the HUD looks like. Yeah, it's actually cut off a little bit. But this is super easy. This one's ridiculously easy. Mountain far. Oh. Oh my god, where'd that mountain come from? Ooh, so much terrain in such a little amount of time. It's magic. Yeah. Okay, and we can cut some of this off. It's never going to be visible all the way to the farm. So, just to satisfy my OCD there, make it a different cut. And most of it's going to get obscured anyway, so we're all cool on that. Yeah, I think this will work. So it's a matter of recomposing the layers, outputting those. I don't think the city layer changed, so we don't need to do that. Oh, it did though, because we removed this from that, right? Yeah. That makes me wonder if the... With the HUD on, yeah, you can see the temple, right? I'm gonna play around with the exact. Let's get all the stuff in. The pole, the dude, the house. No, not the dude. He's got 2 frames in. It's kind of spilling over. Yeah. Okay. So mountain close and the rock thing. And let's just kind of like play with the how close this shit was or not. I feel like the temple should be that high. Maybe it should be lower. That's kind of like it's up on a mountain, right? Now the rock thing itself could potentially come down a little to meet this. Let's see, let's hide the boat. Hello, kitty. What you doing? So if that's the case, the most I can get away with pulling it down is this without redrawing some portion of it. Is that close enough? I think it's bugging me is the spacing here. I think that this pole here is supposed to be like right level with your eye, so its counterpart is right behind it, so you can't see it. I think that's what this one's supposed to be. But I can't shake the feeling that like it's off enough that now it's pissing me off. Yeah, it's just pissing me off. So what I want to do is just put one like here, something like this. And then what you do is you just darken this one. Something like that. That's kind of what they did here. So, like this is basically 2, and this is an implied 2 width. I feel like it should, yeah, it should be a little smaller like that, I think. And then you can just copy this onto the other side. We may never actually even see this portion, so, you know, it is what it is. We'll have to see how it moves around and later. Yeah, alright, let's compose the layers and throw it in. Oh, that's our time's up buzzer. Alright, we'll slap these in quick and get these done. And see what we can get. Alright, we do need to recompose the city layer, so let's do that first. So if I export as a sprite sheet, oh no, oh, because it's the visible layers. Okay. It's not showing it to me, but let's see if it actually goes. Alright, but no, it screwed up. Oh, we don't need that anymore. There we go. Yep, that's all set. got the city. Now we're gonna want rock thing and mountain close. We'll export that as one thing. And, we did mountain farm. I think we did update this one. Boom. And that should be it for the basic images. I don't think we changed anything else. So, we want, I think I have one. Mountain farm, mountain close, and city were changed. So copy. Now they're gonna not be potentially aligned correctly yet, but they're in there. You can see it. That's kind of neat. This sort of reveals like an extra part of the river as it comes out. Kind of like the way that looks. Okay, we definitely need some new timing. Not timing, but new spacing for some of this. Looking cool though. It's looking cool. Okay. There's a couple ways we can do this. First and foremost, I want to get, just minimize that. I want to get this lined up the way that we have it in our document version. So let's turn everything back on. Vote the dude now. Oh, we need HUD. So this is like within the first, like second, fifth of that bar. Which it is not. So in order to make it do that, yeah, let's undo this. Unplay it. Guess you want to put that away. What are you whining for, dog? What are you doing? What are you doing? Dog's whining. What are you doing? Hello? It's doggy time now. I need doggy cam. Doggy cam and cat cam. .5. So here's the thing. We want the city layer to look at the center. It needs to look offset. We can use the boat as... Well, no, we can't use the boat as a guide. We did that differently. We have to use the ground as a guide. That's our only constant here between the two versions. And so it's like this. It's about the width of the ramp away from the center. So it's like, oh yeah, the ramp actually aligns with it here on that one side. Okay, that actually makes it a little easy. So our default position is basically here. So 1.9. What are you doing? She's just sitting under my feet. You like sitting down there? You're certainly entitled to sit there if you want. Okay, so now that that's centered, that's our center point, right? So when we move it to the camera all the way to the left, oh, we don't see the, hold on, we don't see the, there we go. Now I see. This actually be at the top. No, not as a child. Okay. Okay. City layer. So when we have it moved all the way to the left, we want to make sure that this is actually a little less. So we're at 0.49. 8, 7, 6, 5. What are you doing? What? What? Oh. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? What do you see? There ain't nothing out there. The dog's seeing spirits. Look, dog, it's too early for Halloween. Will you cut it out? Dog's seeing shit. Oh, that's pretty good actually. 6.7. So when it's in the middle, it's offset like we want, and when it's to the left, all the way, that one house is pretty much where we want it. So the only question is, what does it look like all the way to the end? That's not good because we actually see a gap here. Stop barking. Stop growling. Stop it. Hey, quit it. Quit growling. Yeah, we see a gap there, so that's not good. It's a very small gap, but it's still a gap.
Trade your kids.
Oh no, the bird?
Yep, bird for the dog. She needs to go out.
Okay.
Alright, go to daddy.
Come on.
No, gonna be daddy's girl.
Let's put him in the cage.
I need to clean its cage.
Oh. Chicken time.
Alright. Come on, your daddy's girl now.
There you go.
Whatever you want.
There you go.
Take care of girl.
There you go. There you go. He's sitting on my arm. Alright. This perch right there. There you go. Good boy. Ow! 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 He's poking me. Stop poking me. Stop pecking. Quit pecking.
Oh my god, put a shirt on and stop pecking.
It's pecking. It's hot out.
I know.
Stop pecking. You can
He's
still.
not gonna.
He's not gonna.
He's not gonna.
Hey, yeah, we got chicken. It lost its mom, so. Oh, he's on my shoulder now. All right, that works. I guess that works. He'll probably poop up there, but that's all right.
Yeah, he'll poop, but we'll hose you down.
Yeah, will hose me down. Okay. Oh no, he's on my head. Oh, he's on my head.
Oh my god, can you get him?
We need a chicken cam. We need the chicken cam.
Come here, baby. You can't. He just does that now. Like he gets on my brother's head. He gets on my head.
I don't know. Just put him back in his cage. We'll clean him off. It's fine. He's too much of a handful. It's gonna start flying around.
We'll hose you down instead of daddy.
Yeah. Chicken time. Yeah, so it's not gonna work exactly how we thought. There's a couple things we could do. I think the easiest option would be to build more onto this house. I'm running out of time here. I'm over time, but let's get rid of the truck. Okay, things in the way. So, yeah, I think this would be the easiest way because stretching the bridge anymore is already breaking the perspective on the bridge. So what we're basically doing is we're making this layer move less. If we add more onto the thing here. This could backfire too, but I don't know. Fuck it, we'll find Oh, just like, oh, I could detail here too. No, this is getting fishy. Getting fishy. Yeah. Roof doesn't have to be that high. But I might cut it here instead. God, you probably hear the chicken in the background screaming. It thinks we're mommy and daddy, so if it thinks that we're not around, it will call for us. I'm liking this solution less and less, but I don't know if there's much of a choice here. We can have a little bit of extra detail off to the left, and it doesn't matter. Pretty much ends up the same. Oh, yeah, I should be able to just copy this. Oh, look at that. More stone. Where'd that come from? As much as I hate to do it, I'm just gonna kind of boop, and that's it. I feel like at this point we absolutely need some additional detail here. So what I'm going to do is do this. I think I need to cut off. So, something like this. Hey, get down. Here. Hey. Come on. Here. Get there. Get. Alright. Okay. Cat was getting up where it shouldn't. Damn animals. They're killing me. Every single one of them. I feel like you might be able to get away with that. Yeah, it kind of looks like shit, doesn't it? Could just do that. Yeah, that's actually not bad. There. Look at that. We fixed some detail. It's professional. Look at that. Looks professional. Alright. We're okay. There you go. Look. Oh my god. Look at that. Some pro shit right there. I think it's too close to the detail line. Maybe something like that. How about that? There! Hey, look at that. Alright. Ship it. It's fine. We're good. Sort of. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I screwed up the pattern up there. Wait. Still left some of this part there bad. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now the roof looks right. Hey, how about that? City on its own. Alright. It's only one layer. It's not made of multiple things. So, we export that. There you are, I won't even see that because the truck would be in the way too. I don't think about that. So that works. It works quite well. So layout, sprite, visible layers, we're just going to do city. Boom. We'll cancel, go back. Oh no, it's not going to let me do it, really. See, here's the problem, it doesn't, when you switch that, it doesn't trim it. Just have to do it twice. Yes. Export it. Just do it again. Okay, now it's trimmed. And now it's exported. Cool. Okie dokie. So again, same deal. Copy the city over, replace it, and sent it like flying off to a different area. Okay. Wait, is it too big? What happened? I think it's too big. Oh, it renamed it sheet. That's why it didn't overwrite it. Okay, we just put the wrong one in. That's all. That's why it shifted position. There we go. Okay, that's much more like what we're expecting to see. All right. So again, we'll bring this to the center. We do have to realign this now. I'll set this to 0, exact center. Okay. And change the offset so that we get the offset that we want here. This isn't going to help with it. This is going to have to move to the center in order to help. Ah, what a pain. Because if we do this here again, I think we're going to end up with the same issue. Or it'll like barely be moving. Get where we need it. Yeah, basically what we want to do is get it like this. But then that brings the arch to the middle. I don't think we're going to be able to have our cake and eat it too here. We fixed the issue on the right side. We're just not going to get the arch out of the center here. That's disappointing, but that's not. So when we get here, here's what we can do. We can adjust this to fit this in here on the right as much as we can. Oh. Like that looks alright. And then the left ends up looking like this. That's okay. Doesn't matter if some hangs over. And then we kind of split the difference in the middle. Looks a little bit left to the right. Yeah, we split the difference. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. Okay, so let's save that before we lose it. The next order of business then is the mountain close. So within the center, we said that it should be like this. So it's got to come to the right. Let's say right there. Right. Yeah, no, like coming that way. That's fine. We have to make sure that everything is okay. It's not bleeding over the side, and then we can adjust this so that it reaches the spot that we want it to reach over on this. Yeah. Okay, I think that looks good. No.
To come say I love you.
Oh, well, I love you too.
Be up to it.
I know.
No, you don't have to control.
I
The man, you don't know nobody.
know. I don't know nobody. I don't know how that's gonna look. Might look alright. Okay, so now that it's centered there, we need to look at the far back, far away. And that's actually doesn't look too bad. Might not have to do too much for it. As far as dynamics go, like it being right here seems pretty decent. Far away are these things? It's part of the question. We can shrink the water layer down too. It doesn't have to be that big. It has to be a little bit bigger than the screen. Likewise with this, I think. Good thing we did keep this here though, because it needs to go up on this part, right? I don't know, it's kinda looking alright. I think let's save it and take a look. Most mountains look like they're too close. Just by a little bit. It's kind of hard because the little rock thing here looks like it's appropriately spaced, but like the cliff side's just not quite right. I think otherwise it looks pretty good though. The scroll speed's alright, I think, for the city. In the center, especially when you're viewing full screen, this is off to the left just enough. The telephone lines look alright. Dude's looking good in the corner. Just chilling. He died. Oh, we do have a problem. We actually didn't draw enough trees. Can you believe it? All the way to the right here, and there's still tree. All right, we're gonna have to do that later. We'll have to do that next time. Yeah, we'll have to fiddle with that next time. We'll have to leave it here. I think we need to readjust. God, I hate to say this. There's a couple possibilities. One, the rocks here are going to have to come away from the foliage behind it as different layers. I really don't want to do that, though, because they're kind of like made to be intertwined. Or the temple might have to be its own thing. So I don't know how good that will work. The quickest fix is just to readjust how the scrolling works on this side of the screen. Like maybe it just needs the scrolling speed adjusted. It looks like it's too close. Especially like I don't know, as big as the building is, you kind of figure it would be farther away. Hey! Hey, Scorpion 64, that's a cool name. Thanks for the follow, man. Alright, let's adjust this real quick. I think then we'll call it for tonight. We have been going a long time. Yeah, I just had a suspicion that was too much. So, to mountains close layer. Does that make it slower? That makes it faster. I think that makes it like. Oh, I can't hide it from here. I think that makes it slower. I think that makes it. Does that make it look farther away or not? Man, I can't. I think so. I do 0.4. I had 0.5 something. Yeah, then it'll look a little farther away, but it won't be quite as far as. Yeah, let's try that. 0.4. Oh, we can do this in real time too. So we don't have to go guessing blind every time and recompiling. So. Well, that definitely causes the trees on the left to get exposed. Because it's not moving quite as much, I guess. So when it's all the way over here, ideally we want to see most of the rock thing. Well, maybe not all the way. No, actually that might be pretty ideal. If you look at this, I think, oh, we've got it right here. The most you see, gotta get him out of there. The most you ever see of it is like this much. So that's pretty normal. It's pretty average. Expectation there. So that's about right where it is. Yeah, I mean, that would indicate that, yeah, we do need to make more on the left. I think the perceived distance is better now. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is oh, hello, chicken. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? You get loose? Amber?
No, I'm cleaning its cage, and it
Oh.
was on my desk, but she apparently flew to you.
Okay, hello. Gonna fly over here? Here, come here. Come here. Okay. No? Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come over here. Here. Sit on the desk. Actually, you know what? Probably not a good idea. You'll get on you'll probably get on the keyboard. That's the chicken cam now. Cat cam, dog cam, chicken cam. Hello. Yeah, alright, yeah, just sit on my arm. That's alright. Ah, stop picking! There. Stay right there. Good chicken. Good chicken. Yeah, stop picking. Bad chicken. Bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that background. But that's it for now. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Nope. 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 Over here. Get over here! It's fine. Stay over there. Stay over there long enough for me to close the stream out. Ah! No! Get off the keyboard!
Just keep her long enough for me to finish cleaning her house.
Okay. Alright, here. You know what? Here, sit in my arm. There you go. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Or boy. Or whatever you are. I thought you were a boy. Maybe it might be a girl now. Anyway. Jeez. Alright. We're gonna close up shop here. So thanks everybody for hanging out. We got my tablet died. So I'm gonna have to grab the mouse from the stream computer to do the scene. Alright, schedule. Alright, so our schedule. We got it's Monday today, obviously Pocket Fighter EX stuff was done. Tomorrow. Oh, this is not the Halloween. Hold on. Okay, here's our Halloween schedule. It's a little bit different this week because it's a holiday and we do a big thing for Halloween. So Tuesday, Amber's playing the remainder of Clock Tower 3, gonna finish that up. And Thursday, we're gonna be playing Castlevania Chronicles, a very, very, very good Castlevania game. The classic type, not the exploration, not symphony-like, but the classic type. But it's super, super good. So if you haven't seen that, especially you want to check that out. Really good. Then Saturday, we're gonna start off Castlevania 4. We don't usually stream on Saturday. It's special for Halloween. We're gonna start off with Castlevania 4, or Super Castlevania 4 is the official title. And then when that's over, because that's probably gonna go pretty quick, then we're gonna finish Resident Evil Gaiden. We're gonna actually start over and figure out what to actually do to finish the game instead of, yeah, and not get us like stuck with no ammo at the end like we did last time and had to restart. So that's pretty much it for that. Alright. Oh yeah, and then Sunday we're still doing something Sunday, I think. I guess. Yeah.
Christmas Part 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so who knows what Sunday's gonna bring. We'll be just back to like random games. And alright, so thank you all for hanging in there with me. I've got some Patreon names to read out that will come in for me here. Alright. So we've got Zombie Killer, Miguel Tabasco, Charles E. Baldwin, Dandy Caballero. Yay, I think I did it. I think I did it. Oh, I got the name right. Alright, Wakened Emperor, Angel Roy, Louise, Uncle Roy, Mike Cruz, Taryn Williams, Purple Chungers, Bryce Nagalingam, AJ, Omega Keo, Miles Griffin, Ben K, D Money 107, and LD Walker! Thank you guys very much. You help keep the stream going. So if you feel like supporting things that I do in this channel, and you can head on over to the Patreon link down below, patreon.com/GameDevScrubs. You can get code samples, you can get early builds of the development version, including this project as well. So if that sounds interesting to you, I'll actually upload this one tomorrow or Wednesday. And then you can get your first glimpse in person of the stage we're working on. So, doesn't that sound exciting? Other than that, that's pretty much it. So I need to get the heck out of here. I need to get some sleep and rest. And I'll see you guys on Thursday next. That's it. I'll see you guys later and scrub out.